Hello guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night, August 9th, 2025, and I'm live from my usual Saturday night live stream. Monitor the stream. Hello the Weak Dude. Hello Hudson Graham. Hello Olivia Lacey. Hello, Kason Simmons. Hello, Dan Cat Meow, the Real Fan 1. Let me just put this at the top of my playlist. Move to top. Alright, hello, the Weak Greatness, Tan Man. Had McDonald's in the second last week. Alright. That's awesome to hear, the Weak Greatness. Hello, Brixvids. Yeah, McDonald's last week, nice. Dan Cat Meow. Yeah, McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's to the knife, Bricks Vids. Eat at McDonald's. Yeah. Well, guys, I have some news to tell you guys. This is going to be the live stream in this room. I'm not moving out of the house, but I'm moving downstairs to it's going to be a smaller room. So, yeah. Hello, random videos. So yeah. Yep, the new room. Next Saturday, I'll be streaming in the new room downstairs. It's going to be a smaller room, unfortunately, but my relative, this is technically an apartment. They decided to rent the entire building, but they're deciding to save money by just renting the downstairs, so that's why I'm moving downstairs. So yeah, but still do my Saturday night live streams just in there from now on. Yeah, I hate hot and humid. Yeah, fuck that. Family poor. Kinda, but not to mention there's the people, some of the people that were living up here have moved out, and yeah. They don't want to pay just for one person living up here. And yeah, they just want to save money, but yeah. Cold weather. Depends. It's hot as hell in my room. I'm also gonna have an air conditioner in my room downstairs when I move in there, so it's gonna be in the windows, so yeah. It pretty much used to be the office room or whatever, but they're moving that stuff out of there and just yep, I'm moving in there. The same house though, not moving out of this house, just, yeah. I'll probably do a little tour video of it, you know, after I get everything, all my posters and stuff put up and everything's in there. That room have a port in the wall. I don't know. It's just like this room that I'm in right now. It only has one outlet, so I'm gonna have to have a couple extension cords, like those things or whatever. Like you know, whatever they're called, charging ports. Hello, Aaron the Goat 26. Be good. Yeah. Yeah, this room and my room downstairs are gonna only have one outlet. Hello, Desmond Pineda. CA is going to a brewery tour. Going to a brewery on Monday. Alright. That means he's probably gonna be streaming. It's fine. It does have, my room does have a closet downstairs, so I'll be able to store some stuff from there. I don't know. House to myself? No. I think it's raining a little bit out here. Yeah. Sit go. BP. 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 Little Caesars. Yeah, it's drizzling out here. It's supposed to rain more at like 11 p.m. Who knows? Maybe it might rain all night. Sometimes the weather app is wrong. But yeah. Was that a flash of lightning I saw there? Ooh, I think I saw a light, or was that lightning? Hang on. Is this thunderstorm? It actually kind of feels good out here. Much better than in my room where it's freaking hot as fuck in here. How's it been? Fine, J-Dog. Yep. Show some of the beers I'll be drinking tonight. Let's look outside again. Yep. Got a 4-pack of Miller High Life and 2 12 ounces of High Life. One of them, of course, I'll chug. So yeah, that's the beers I'll be drinking tonight. Yeah. Farted in an elevator full of people and ended up filling the whole place with stinkeroos. Ah, jeez. If something that's useful, like an egg, you had to be expensive, but useless things had to be cheap. Yeah, to some extent. Summertime sometimes just sucks. Way too freaking hot. As you guys can see, I'm watching some CA right now. Can't sleep because it's too hot. Yeah. CA. Yeah, sometimes when it gets too hot in here, I have to put my fan out of my bed next to me just to stay cool. Seriously. Air conditioners are much better. That actually cools the room. Too hot, too cold. Yeah. Seriously, can't wait for fall, honestly. Electric fans. That's better in cold weather. Yeah, I mean, you could do more in the summer when it's than in the winter, but at least in the winter it's easier to sleep, you know? Just gotta put just put the blankets on you and it's easy to sleep and it's comfortable. While in the summer, yeah, it gets too hot sometimes. Even having a blanket off, it's still too hot. Yeah, it gets slip. You could slip on ice. Or slush. And my room's like, yeah. Well, I'll be having a air conditioner in my new room downstairs. Thankfully, at least I'll have an AC in there, so it'll be, you know. Summer's over. Yeah, next month. Moving rooms again. Yeah, I'm just moving downstairs. I'm not moving out of the house, but again, my family wants to save money on rent, so they're deciding just to rent the downstairs only instead of the top. So yeah, it's a much smaller room, unfortunately, but whatever. Hello, Joe. Miss being able to relax without worrying about my grades and homework. Yeah.
Something is missing. I think he's suspicious.
Oh, he got sick. And go down. See what that looks like. Maybe later tonight, or I might not even go in the kitchen downstairs at all. When I go outside, I'm probably gonna go out the back door. But yeah, you guys will. Once I put everything on the walls and everything placed where, like where I, you know, everything's put in place. Everything's on my wall. I'll probably do a tour video. I also recorded a video earlier of this room, like the final look, like kind of like I did with the Wheat Cave 1.0 before I left that house, that room. I'll probably maybe upload it tomorrow or whatever. Isn't the signal bad downstairs? No. I'll actually be closer to the Wi-Fi router, so it might even be better. I don't know.
Trillions when we can make billions.
Sucks when you're at school. The lockers are too narrow. Yeah. Hated the locker room in gym class. Having to change the swimming unit was the worst, but because you had to change out of all your clothes, but I hated that. And it's too crowded in the locker rooms, in the aisles. I probably talked about that in my PE class rant I did back in 2015. School next week. That sucks. Yeah, it's that time of year where school's about to start for people. Thankfully for me, I don't have to worry about school. House and snow. Yeah. Nerd. Hello, Bash Pro Shop 2007. Hello, Powerful Anthony Studios. Oh, come on. That's fine. Florida. I wouldn't want to live in either because of how hot it gets there. Yeah. It's hot as hell in my room. In Chicago. Jeez. I don't think it's as hot where I'm at, but it is hot in my room. It is raining out there. It's like last I saw it was drizzling outside, but it did say it's supposed to rain at like 11 p.m. But then again, it might rain all night, even before that. I don't know. Maybe when we go outside, it'll probably be raining. Who knows? Hot usually rains with thunderstorms. Yeah. Maybe I'll have a thunderstorm video. Maybe I'll record if it storms tonight. Maybe I'll film it live here in this live stream. Come on, stupid pop-up. February is cold. Yeah. fact, I'm gonna move over closer to the fan. Only 21. Yeah. Houston, Texas. Travis Garage. Dum, 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 dum. Travis Garage. Dum, 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 dum. Travis Garage. Dum, 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 dum. Travis Garage. Dum, 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 dum. Oh yeah, that's where the hello funny guy 9000. Raw. And Pujols gives St. Louis the lead. All right. Second request. Sippers on a safari. Come on. Let's go here. Cedartown, Georgia. Bojangles! Famous chicken and biscuits. Steroids, nope. Bojangles. Hello, Adrian M. Yep. Waffle House. Waffle House. Toot. Waffle House. Toot. It's crash. Yeah, I remember that video. I remember showing back in 2008. That was in a Waffle House in North Carolina. I remember. Popeyes. Subway. Eat fresh. Jack's. Jack's. Yeah, this is like a southern fast food restaurant. Jack's. McDonald's. Geez, this McDonald's has been looking like this since 2008. At least, maybe before that. Oh, come on. Sitco. CVS Pharmacy. This had to have been a Pizza Hut at one point. It's now Lucky's Food Mart. A former Pizza Hut, now a convenience store or whatever. Lucky's Food Mart. Yep, it was a Pizza Hut. Sometime before 2023 and after 2018, this Pizza Hut closed. Burger King. This is a cool looking Burger King. Like, just goes like that. It's an odd looking BK. Let's see how it used to look. And this is the Burger King with the old building design. It looked unique looking Burger King, that's for sure. Yep, a plate place. Burger King! Bert Ernie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one. Alright, that's enough requests. Yeah, not as many Burger Kings had play places like as McDonald's did. Let's go to Forest View and Stickney. Shell gas station. Convenience food and liquors. Tool store. Tool store. Go-kart shop. Tool store. Marshalls, Export Fitness, Aldi. Yeah. Berwyn Fruit Market. This was a Murray's. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Murray's Discount Autos. Did I pass Pershing? Come on, I don't wanna. Yeah, here's Pershing. Ah, here's a pizza place. Villanova Pizza. Villanova Pizza. Villanova Pizza. Villanova Pizza. Villanova Pizza. Yeah, I believe Exercise for Cheat Meals, this guy on YouTube I sometimes watch. He did a video where he tried this pizza. He used to live in the Chicago area, but now he lives in Texas. Alexander's Pancake House. I've eaten at this place before. Pritzker's policies. Who knows? Stickney Police Department. Boston, Massachusetts. Jewel, let's go. Zacatacos. Beep beep. Yeah, Stickney stinks. Because that's where the wastewater treatment plant is. Pee pee poo poo Cackashire. That's what I call Stickney. White Castle! White Castle! KFC. 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 Yeah, again, for those of you who weren't here earlier in the stream, just letting you guys know this is the last stream in this room. I'm not moving out of this house, but I'm just moving downstairs to a smaller room because my family wants to save money on rent, so they're just gonna rent the downstairs only instead of the whole house. So yeah, just letting you guys know, next Saturday you'll see a new setting. Mr. Submarine. Yep, I'm gonna live downstairs. It sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's gonna be a smaller room. Mr. Submarine to Mr. Submarine to Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine, do. This used to be a Dodge. I think that's when it was a Dodge. This used to be a Dodge. Dodge. Wheat Cave 3 here. Yep. So I did a video earlier this afternoon, recording the last moment, pretty much the last moments in this room. I'll probably upload it, and I'll upload a tour of the new room once I get everything placed where they're at and all my pictures on the wall. Berwyn's Toys and Trains. Berwyn's Toys and Trains. I see a den cat meow. Dollar General. Come on, could you go to... Little Caesars Pizza. Little Caesars. I had Little Caesars back on Monday. BP 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 BP. Yep. Sad that this BP exploded and burnt down from the convenience store is completely gone. But the gas station part where the pumps are and that's still up. Little Caesars, Oxford BP, Novi's beef. Novi's beef. 2222. Novi's beef. AC Delco, AC Delco, AC Delco, AC Delco. Trust the Midas touch.
I will eat at Midas, eat at Midas, people. Go eat at Midas, yeah.
Yep, he's eating chips. Berwyn Food and Liquors. Berwyn Food and Liquors. Purple flavored pea. Purple flavored pea. The Hideout Lounge, choo 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 choo. The Hideout Lounge, choo 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 choo. Garbage, garbage. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Open tacos and salsa. Tacos and salsa. Tamales, I don't know, they sound okay. But yeah. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Marathon gas station. Marathon.
Come on the table.
Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine to Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine, do.
Mr. Submarine.
Roast beef and corned beef. Smoke some weed. Mr. Submarine and RC Cola. That's the table me and Adrian sat at when I ate at this Mr. Submarine location, I remember. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Thoughts on having to pay to use freeway like using stupid. Like, come on, it's just land. Why do you have to pay? Oh, you want to get up to a place faster? You could ride the tollway, but it's not free. You have to pay. It's like, come on, you gotta pay for everything. For the stupidest shit ever. Paying on to just to ride on a certain road that gets you places faster. It's so stupid. It's a stupid thing to have to pay for. Berwyn Eagles.
Carrie Worry donated £5. One last beer to rule the World CA.
Carrie Wary. Garbage. Garbage. Mr. Submarine, CA's top viewer. Yeah, see her in CA's chat a lot.
It's menopause.
Bungalows. McDonald's. If you want to go to Chicago fast, you have to pay to use I-94 to Chicago. Yeah, it's so dumb. Paying just to ride on a certain road. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. It's pretty much just a money grab. Play place. Have tollways, they are free. I'm gonna guess that's maybe why they call it there they call them freeways. I'm guessing. Luna. Come on. Why does Google Maps get rid of street views? There we go. Never mind. I always had this issue on this street the past couple. Okay, where is the street view thing? Why does the street view arrow just disappear over? Come on! Miller High Life. Fuck. Sure, it works there. It's like they got rid of a lot of the street view. Come on, Google Maps, stop doing dumb things. Thoughts on people have to force to stay in school until 2022 or until 22 or 21, those who have like autism. That's kind of dumb. Come on, don't make people stay in school for that long. Craig's shoes.
I love eating shoes, yeah. I love eating shoes, yeah. I love eating shoes. I love eating shoes.
Saw Miller High Life can in the streets. Oh yeah, I think I saw you posted something like on social media earlier about that. Just tires. Especially you have to stay in school until wow. That has to be something new because I was in special ed. I didn't have to stay in school for that long. Or that might be in certain, maybe, is that in like certain areas? Like certain states or cities? Burger King. Home of the Whopper. To pay to use the public bathroom. That's dumb. I heard they do that in like in some countries overseas. You're gonna charge people just to use the bathroom? Come on. Where are they supposed to go if they don't have money? Then where are they supposed to go? In their pants? Some people may not be able to hold it, but don't want to pay or may not have the money to go poop or pee. Like, jeez. Some countries come up with dumb things. You wanna use the bathroom? You have to pay. No, it's not free. No, no, no. Burger King. Hey, Bert. Ernie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one.
What the hell?
Burger King. Oink, 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 oink. Monkers. Burger King. Ugh.
Oh, O'Reilly!
Auto parts.
Ow!
Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Choo 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 choo. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Choo 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 choo. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Apartment buildings. Do 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 do. Don't flush the toilet after. Yeah, it's like, come on, flush the toilet, people. Nobody wants to see your dump or your piss. Like, come on. It's nasty. BP 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 to go.
To go!
BP. North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. Choo 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 choo. North Berwyn Park District. Choo 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 choo. Hello, a little bit goofy. Berwyn Fire Department. If there's a fire, you know who to call. Right here. Right there. As my cousin Ryan said on August 3rd, 2017, when we were walking past this place. A damn it, a lemon. A damn it, a lemon. A damn it, a lemon. doo doo. Hermano's restaurant. Choo 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 choo. Hermano's restaurant. Choo 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 choo.
Let's go, happy Saturday! Welcome to the 10th beer. Only 2 dust moves. Only here.
Lincoln Middle School. Hello, Michael C. About the good old days. Pediatroy, do, Pediatroy, do. Uncle John, dog. Chat GBT. No, I don't care for it. I don't care about AI. I'm getting sick of these AI videos. I don't know if some people have seen on Facebook or whatever. There are these AI cat videos, like cat people videos. Like they're like cats, but like do human. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Co-pilot? No, probably not. I don't know. Maybe for like simple stuff like getting information. Then again, I don't know if I would maybe trust it. I don't know.
Let's go.
February 2022 was the start of the AI revolution. You got all these stupid AI generated videos on Facebook. One was like a cat or whatever. A cat, like this, a mother cat putting her daughter cat in an oven or whatever. I don't know, I saw a lot of stupid ones as of late. 11. It's like ban AI therapy. Yeah, I don't care for AI. Sure, it can maybe be useful for some things, but geez, it's going too far. Berwin.
Bagel, 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 bagel. Berwin. Just be careful where you go. You'll end up in Cicero. Bye, 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 Berwin. Benny's Pizza, Tipsy's Tap. AI. Super 8 Motel. McDonald's. January 11th, 2017. Do. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Yeah. Foreign Motors. Sing along with the mower, hoping the grass gets lower. Having lots of fun. At 11 Mobile. At 11. Clark gas station. Hang on, guys. Ugh. Anyways, back to where I was at. Clark gas station. Clark gas station. BP 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 beep 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 poo 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 party. Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. Gimbal Chop Suey Cash for Gold, A&A Cellular, Currency Exchange, JJ Peppers, Justice Square, Justice Wines and Spirits,
Lucky Dragon. Broncos burritos.
Everybody's trash, yeah!
Food and liquors. Food and liquors. Miller Genuine Draft, Coors Light, Miller Lite, Corona. Food and liquors, open 7 days till midnight. Cleat. My old house. Away. Google searches. Turn it off. Nerd! Happy Sunday. Hello, C Media Canada. Better. Hockey. Boot. Times Square, I think so. W Place, our place, but no. Nerd. At the Sandy, butter, hockey, boot. Penta. Do 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 do. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. Jimmy's. Yeah, roast beef and hot dogs. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Citgo gas station. Fasano's Pizza. Achy bakey party. Yep, I'll show Jewel Oscar. We're not far from there. Hickory Hills Park District. Hickory. Ooh, I think it's raining out there. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's raining out there. Uh-oh, let's record a little bit of a... Holy shit. And there's lightning too. Guys, see the rain coming down? Yep, it's raining out there. Okay, it's getting a little wet. Maybe if it's raining when we get in, when we go outside, I'll record that. Oh god, now the... It's really coming down, alright. Yeah, there'll be outside time. Whether it rains or not outside, I'll probably mostly gonna be under the in like the shade or whatever, where it'll keep me dry. I kind of hope it still rains by the time we go outside. The Pit Rib House. The Pit Rib House. Raw. The Pit Rib House. Shell gas station. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Good God, it's pouring out there. Holy shit. I can hear it hitting the window. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Do, 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 do. Speedway. Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Arby's, we have the meat. I love rain. I mean, not when I'm outside wanting to take a walk somewhere, but other than that, I like rain. Flooding, no, I don't like floods. Jewel, let's go! Ooh, uh-oh. Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. Chase Bank. Blockbuster Video. Burger King. Burger King. Bur. Ernie. Rubber Ducky. He's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one. Hang on, I'm gonna see if it's still raining. Maybe try to record a little bit more of it. I started Google Maps a little early, so still raining out there. Oh, come on. Facing the wrong way. Okay, I'm not gonna just see it from here. You can see lightning. Nice look at the lightning flashes. No, we'll go outside. I'll obviously be in the shade, obviously, since to keep me dry from the rain. I don't know if I'll, when I first go outside, I'm probably gonna have to, record the BP and stuff from the porch instead of the, yeah, it is raining out there. Hello, Adrian. Laundry tonight, alright? Open pantry, liquor and food. Open pantry, liquor and food. Texas Roadhouse, all right. Come on, don't do that. Palos Hills Community Center. Lasac Deli. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. 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 We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Peppos. 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 Pepday, pepday.com. Thornton's gas station. Last beer CA's doing tonight. Yeah, doing laundry can suck for sure. A sad McDonald's. Carrie Wary. These remind me of us sad. These are street lights that look like this. McDonald's. Hang on, let me see something. Going back to the... Might be a little hail. Come on, stop recording. Flip. Oh, it is raining out here. Just look at that, guys. It'll probably be rain. It most likely looks like it's gonna be raining when we go outside, but who cares, eh? I will have to probably stay on the porch for sure. I'll probably run in the rain, but I gotta be careful to not get this camera too wet. Marathon gas station. Toot. Marathon gas station. Pizza Hut. Taco Bell. BP. BP. BP.
Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut tastes good.
Trust the Midas touch. Yuki Pukey. Yuki Pukey. Inky Binky blew a stinky. Arty Farty had a party. What the hell? Whew. Kind of flickered the power a little bit. Holy shit. These are severe storms. Hope it doesn't knock the power out completely. There was a rumble of thunder. You guys might have heard it. Inky Binky. Those are weird ways for people to sound when they cry. Yuki Pukey, Inky Binky blew a stinky, and Arty Farty had a party. Yep. CVS Pharmacy. Subway, eat fresh. Dunkin' Donuts, eat. Beep beep, honk honk. Every time it thunderstorms, I feel like playing the song "Ride the Lightning" by Metallica. Hang on. Shell gas station. Toot. Shell gas station. Toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station. Sad but true. Mr. Miyagi. It's Mr. The plush horse. August 7th. That's way too early to start school. Why start school that early? The plush horse. Hello, Uncle Joe. Arizona, they start in July. That's so... Why would school start that early in July? Yeah. The woods, the woods, the woods, the woods. Ooh, another rumble of thunder, you might have heard. Yeah. Woo's house. Hackneys. Shrimp house. Hearing aids. Mariano's. I believe there was an incident at the Mariano's in Western Springs back on a couple days ago. It was on the news. Dairy Queen. McDonald's. Maybe by village people, I don't know. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. That's a wrap for Google Maps until next Saturday night. So until next Saturday, so long, Google Maps. Ooh. We're going outside for... Oh. I think CA ended his stream. Did he end his stream? not some other random street. Come on. Yeah, they're probably not gonna run because it'll be slippery, but at least we'll record the rain. Fly by fast. I don't know. School come fast. I don't know. It's like the moments you enjoy yourself have to go by fast, but the moments you don't enjoy yourself have to drag ass. Like, come on. Channel 5 News.
Nobody wants to see the lava display.
Okay, guys, let's go outside. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's disconnected. Okay. Fuck. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, come on. Why is the quality poor? Is it okay, 30 frames per second? Probably because of the weather. Raining in the Chicago suburbs yet. Alright. Okay, the rain sounds like it's slowing down. Oh yeah, it definitely sounds like it's slowing down. Maybe we will be able to run since I won't get, as long as I don't get too wet. Chicago suburbs. That's 6K. Oh yeah, the rain is definitely slowed down. Poncho. Better in Wisconsin or Illinois. They're not better or worse either where you are. morning. Yeah, it is raining, but it's definitely not raining as hard as it was. The rain is definitely lightened up. Ooh! Guys hear that thunder? Rain definitely now it seems to be drizzles at the moment. Chicago Southland, but no. Yeah. Recording the storms, no problem. Yep, gusts across the street. A cop. Alright, I gotta be a little cautious with this thing because this thing kind of that was a nice lightning. Jeez, I hate these cars that make that popping sound. Alright. Yeah, it's barely raining, so I could run. And it's not, it's not slippery. It's fine, so as long as I run cautiously, slowly. That wasn't so bad, eh? Puddles over there. All right, last look at the outdoors, guys. Let's say bye to the outdoors. Okay, I gotta avoid this. All right, we back. We're back. Ah, crap, this thing fell.
75 years or older, they will get
It's 9:55, so
75 people. So the key number is 75.
Real quick, this is because we only have like 30 seconds left. Tell us the pizzas that you have.
This is our Sicilian style. Leona's is always known for Sicilian.
Back in the wheat
Thicker
cave.
layer crust. This is a sausage toppings on top. This is a cheese pizza, with fresh mozzarella. This is our signature 1950. This is thin crusted Chicago. Tamron style. That's the cheese over there. Nobody originally from Chicago calls it. It's fighting words.
Happy anniversary to you, my friend. We celebrate you.
I'm gonna put this here, facing me.
Steals and deals and great eats. We want you guys to have a great weekend. That's a warm one for the great one. Yeah, I'm gonna get into this cheese pizza. I love a cheese pizza. Welcome back. Well, facing medical treatment can be overwhelming, but no one should have to go through it alone. That's where our guest house comes in.
Back in the Wheat Cave 2.0, and next Saturday we'll be in the Wheat Cave 3.0 since I'm moving downstairs.
Here to share more are Deanna Nicole Smith and Art Sims. Hello. Thank you all for having us this morning. So let's get right into it. Break down what you provide for your families and friends.
So Guest House provides temporary lodging when people need to stay close to the hospital when they're getting medical treatment. So think about if you have a sick child, if you are dealing with cancer, maybe it's too expensive.
I'm moving downstairs because my family doesn't want to pay the rent for the upstairs just to save money. So that's why I'm going down. It's going to be a smaller room, but whatever. 4.0 and 5.0. Yeah. Hopefully 4.0 is, I don't know.
Even if you're there for a day, sometimes you may be there for a year if you're dealing with a transplant.
Is what I don't know.
Partners, so Rush, Healthy, Chicago, Northwestern, Stroger.
And that's so crucial because Chicago is
Rid of the upstairs. Yeah, they don't want to pay the rent for this upstairs, so yeah. Take down stuff, and yeah, pretty much gonna take down my posters and put them on the wall and then in the new room downstairs. So yeah, I'll probably make it look similar, like at least that part, how it looked at the old Wheat Cave 1.0, how it looks here. I'm gonna make it look like this in the one downstairs. So
Chicago's a great place, and you're coming to top-notch hospitals as well too.
It's something you don't know you need. And I say it all the time.
No, I've never been to Minnesota.
You never hear about when we talk about healthcare equity. They never talk about temporary lodging. That's where we come into place, and that's why this is life-changing and saving for so many people.
You have a big event coming.
Yes,
Tell us about that.
The house always wins.
Yes.
Neighbor sucks. Yeah.
Fulton Market District from 6 to 9:30 p.m. Monday, April 28th. Music, casino themed games, magicians, music, dancers, wonderful Latin cuisine. It's a party.
Yes.
It's a party.
Yes, and Trotter is one of our co-hosts, along with WBM's Lisa Fielding. So it's going to be fun. And Tim Kazurinsky is our good friend. He's going to be there too.
I had Trotter.
This is a chance for people to give back. It is. Send a little cash. Is there gambling or something? There is.
Hockey stick. I doubt it. In fact, my room is exactly below the room I'm in now.
I love the theme, right? All
We
right.
hope to see you both there. Fabulous evening. We would love that.
Thank you so much. Wonderful work.
175 or 2 for 300.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, absolutely.
Come on. It's in a hat.
Alright, see, some dances there, so you can, match them. Okay, to learn more about Guest House, visit guesthousechicago.org. You're the best. We should hang out.
Well, we appreciate
Take back the division lead? No.
Right now on NBC5 News, caught on camera, a deadly hit-and-run crash rocks the Southside community. Coming up, the disturbing video out of Gage Park tonight. And it's a sure sign that summer's winding down. It's the annual Bud Billiken Parade. Coming up, a look at the longtime traditions for this Southside celebration. And the Millennial Saint. We'll introduce you to the miracles of this young man, only 15 years old, less than a month before his canonization. The news at 10 starts right now. Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Regina Walter. Developing on the South Side, some terrifying video showing the moment a driver hit and killed a man as he's crossing the street. Now you can see him trying to avoid the SUV as the driver plows through a red light. This happened early this morning on South Kedzie near 54th Street. That's in the Gage Park neighborhood. Our Randy Gyllenhaal has that story.
Well, this
I
young
don't think
man
Gage
was
Park
right
is
over here
great.
in the crosswalk. It was just after 3 a.m. in Gage Park when that driver approached, swerved in the intersection, then hit the victim in the street. Surveillance video along Kedzie near 55th shows the 22-year-old victim crossing and walking east as a car driving north approaches, will pause before impact.
Oh,
Police say the
jeez.
driver kept going, a deadly hit and run that's left the neighborhood shaken.
I did saw the video and it's pretty crazy around here.
Octavio, who works on the block, says speeders here and near Midway are notorious.
People don't really care anymore. They drive so fast and we cross the street many times a day. And we make sure we look twice.
Chicago police searching for a gray-colored vehicle. The 22-year-old victim died at the hospital.
Well, I mean, it's tragic that it's that it happened, because it's somebody's kid. It's somebody's son and daughter, so that's what I think.
In Gage Park, Randy Gyllenhaal, NBC5 News.
A rather bizarre but urgent manhunt in central Illinois for a man accused of shooting a police officer and a sheriff's deputy. That happened this morning in Gibson City. It's about 35 miles northwest of Champaign. Police are looking for 70-year-old David Jordan. They say Jordan opened fire after someone called 911 because he was walking in the street naked after the shooting.
Wow.
His house somehow caught fire, and Jordan was last seen without any clothes on and could be riding a red bicycle. And tonight, law enforcement in Northwest Indiana are mourning the loss of one of their own. St. John police officer Aaron Amtmeyer died after a medical emergency while playing hockey last night. The veteran officer served as commander of the Northwest Regional SWAT team. St. John's police chief says Amtmeyer touched so many lives and will be missed by many. And a woman is facing battery and hate crime charges after she allegedly vandalized a mural in Pilsen and attacked 2 people. The Chicago Tribune reporting Danielle Wasserman was arrested Tuesday. The woman says she was attacked in June after she took video of a person who police identify as Wasserman defacing a mural. Now, this mural shows a Mexican man and a Palestinian man resting in a field. Police say Wasserman also attacked someone near the mural in May. The Chicago police are sharing surveillance footage of 2 brazen ATM thefts in the Austin neighborhood. Police say the suspects pull up in a stolen or rented vehicle and force their way into a building. Then they either load the ATM into the vehicle or break in to get the cash. Now, police say at least 18 similar crimes have been reported across the city since early June. Anyone with information,
the Austin neighborhood is
being asked to
horrible.
call Chicago police. And now to the weather. Pete's back here with us, and so we might have some rain tomorrow.
Yes, in fact.
Will it cool things off, though?
It will certainly help cool things off.
still very warm right now, in fact. Let's take a look at the temperatures. It's 84 at O'Hare, 85 at Midway. Notice it's a little bit cooler in the northwest suburbs. That's where we've had just a little bit of rain here. Live Doppler 5, you can see most of the rain right now off to our north and west, but we've had a few cells pop here and there, and then they've rapidly dissipated.
The rain's
the heaviest rain has been off to the north. New Berlin, a suburb of Wisconsin, had 5 to 6 inch per hour rate rainfall. So very heavy rain, and as a result, you can see there is a flood watch for the northern tier of counties until 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. So we'll time out the rain for you, and we'll talk about some slightly cooler temperatures for Sunday's forecast. Details straight ahead.
Thank you, Pete. A massive back-to-school celebration on the city's south
Boo,
side.
back to school.
Into summer. Hundreds gathered to celebrate the historic Bud Billiken Parade. RV Wynn, she takes us along the parade route.
You could feel the excitement at the 96th annual Bud Billiken Parade.
Fuck back to school. Why have a parade for back to school? School sucks.
For the back to school celebration.
What are we looking forward to this school year? Recess and my friends.
Last year, yep.
Going to a bunch of new classes and meeting new people. Are you excited for school? No.
Well, who is excited for school?
Ages watch different floats, dance teams, and marching bands put on a show.
Oh, absolutely. You can't miss it. Whether you're a west side, a south side, or a north side. I mean, you have to be here. It's history, so yeah, wouldn't miss it for the world.
I'm actually out here to support my daughter. She's marching in the Kenwood band.
Been here doing it all my life. Actually, this first year our son is in the parade.
It's the largest
Oh, they're getting
African-American
banned,
parade in
yeah.
the country. Celebrating not only back to school, but the tradition, historic roots, and culture of the community on the south side.
I'm so nostalgic because I've been out of the city for years, and to come back and I'm just seeing my people, the culture, just everything is so nostalgic. I love it.
For some, this is their first time.
I like how everybody comes together and celebrates all together. It's really welcoming and inviting, so I'm having a pretty good time.
Yeah.
For others, it's a fabric of their childhood.
This is my first time back since I was a child, so I'm bringing my kids here for the first time, and it's exciting. It's exciting to be here.
Families enjoyed a day of fun as the 2-mile parade route moved down Martin Luther King Drive, going from Bronzeville to Washington Park.
Elected leaders greeted spectators,
There's
many
J.B.
groups and
Pritzker
organizations
there.
offering resources, promoting their cause, and encouraging people to get out the vote. Parents are sad that summer is over, but offering well wishes to their kids heading back.
I hope the kids really just take the opportunity to try to learn as much as they can.
What the hell?
A chance to be a kid, and that's it.
Hear that dude? That's a dude, and sounds like a woman. Oh God. I know I shouldn't be judging. I'm a grown man, and I don't sound like a man, but
Inside the North Center Giving Factory, volunteers stuffed 5,000 backpacks with essential school supplies, and Cradles to Crayons is looking to distribute.
yeah. So let's have a parade for back to school. A parade to go back to a place where you gotta do boring ass work that you don't want to do. That's boring. Half of the shit you don't need in life. Eat nasty lunches, do stupid gym class and PE class.
And it provides our community members
Fucking what else? Possibly getting bullied. Some people are prone to getting bullied.
The Chicago Church is
Just
hosting an exhibit
history.
designed
Oh, that's your opinion. Just everything else about school. Yeah, math. Like algebra. 8 times 5x plus 3b equals x. What is x? You gotta do all and show your work. You gotta show your and no calculator, so you have to do the problem in your head and you have to show your work, which is a pain in the ass. Oh, I hated that. Yeah, summer school, stupid homework. You have to do freaking homework. You're already doing work at school for hours, and you gotta do more work for home. You can't even get a break. Screw that.
Carlo will be the first millennial to become a saint when he is canonized on September 7th. The exhibit will be on
Back to
display
school
in St. Rita.
is exciting. Yeah, no, it's not. I hated going. I hated back to school. I would always be depressed when summer would be over. On the last day of the summer vacation, I'd be depressed, I remember.
We'll take you to the annual Dachshund Derby for a race. That's gone to the dogs.
Yeah, I would always be depressed on the last day of summer. And I would also I would never be able to sleep that night. Just because I'd be sleeping all day during the summer. Like, I'd wake up late during... Yeah, I would either get like an hour of sleep or no sleep.
For $299 a month. Or get 1.99% APR for 72 months on a tough new Tundra. Come in today.
Great job, rookie.
Toyota. Let's go places.
If you're an illegal alien, this runway is...
Back to school gets a 0 out of 10.
I'm Christine.
But thank God I don't have to do that shit anymore.
If you download the CBP Home app and you safely
School is
self-deport,
worse.
you will receive financial assistance, a free
sure
flight,
it is.
and the chance to come back to America legally. If you don't, you will be caught
On
fined,
Thursday
detained,
in your
and
town.
forcefully removed.
Gee,
Under
it's
President Trump's
too
strong
early for
leadership,
school.
We follow the law, and our border is secure.
I just can't count on you anymore. ABC's first ever warehouse clearance is here. Save up to $5,000 on select in-stock Carrier HVAC systems with 0% APR and same-day installation. Trust ABC.
Welcome back, Daniel G.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil targets pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief.
Day of school rant in 2014. Yep.
We started looking into
Remember, I did one in 2013, but for some reason I deleted it, which I don't know why, and I kind of wish I didn't.
Major retailers immediately pulled those products. Here's PJ with an update.
News that informs, news that empowers. NBC
You have to worry about tests and having to study for tests. You have to worry about class presentations. Screw that. Hated class presentation, having to get up in front of the class.
Texas Democrats continue their fight against a redistricting plan that favors Republicans. With many lawmakers out of the state, the Texas House once again failed to reach a quorum needed to vote on the plan. Now it comes the same day the Texas Attorney General filed a complaint in
homework
California
sucks.
to enforce warrants for their arrests. A similar complaint has been filed in Illinois. Today, the Texas lawmakers spoke out about
It was
their fight at the
2020.
Rainbow
Yeah,
Push
during the
event,
pandemic.
marking the
Yeah.
60th anniversary of the Voting Rights Act.
Seeing your old friends.
Excited about
Yeah,
There's
it's
some
probably
who wanna
it's
roll
definitely a
back the
positive,
clock.
but
And that is why we left
Still.
Texas.
Texas Governor Greg Abbott has vowed to call special session after special session to force a vote on the redistricting plan. And the White House is considering inviting Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky to Alaska next week. President Trump is scheduled to meet with Russian President Vladimir Putin there next week to discuss a potential ceasefire in Ukraine. According to NBC News, a senior administration official says they're hopeful it will happen. The Ukrainian government has not commented on its, and it's unclear if the two leaders would meet face to face. Well, still ahead, a flood watch for parts of our area into Sunday morning. Meteorologist Pete Sack with how much rain we could get.
I wonder if it's gonna rain in my area tomorrow. I'll see on the news. Probably Fox 6 News though. Yeah, I hated IEP meetings. My parents would have to go there, and my dad would embarrass me. Like one time he saw that I was saw my report card and that I wasn't getting the best grades. He embarrassed me in the library. He's like, "You're gonna get your grades up. I can't believe you're getting bad grades. I'm gonna take your computer away." You know, enough to where some people could hear. Oh my god, it was embarrassing.
With a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. So no matter
Yeah,
what
they
your
were the
costs
worst.
change, you get 5 years of the most reliable.
And my dad would usually tell them like what I do in my personal life that's no one's business. Oh, he just sits on his computer all night and just laughs, and he does this. Like, come on, you have to tell all my teachers and counselors that.
40% off plus an additional
Jeez.
15% with 18-month financing. Let's get organized together.
School
with
with
less
the
pain and
adult
slow
yelling at you the
active
entire time. That would suck.
psoriatic Imagine being a million miles away. With Tremfya, less joint
Back to school parade? Hell no.
is possible.
Yeah.
Some patients
They pretty much just, the IEP means just pretty much parents go there and teachers just pretty much tell your parents how you're doing in school or whatever. And
Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
In Chicago and the suburbs, we spend a lot of time
high
in
school
traffic.
reunion,
And if
no.
there's anything big that could cost you 10 minutes that day, I will let you know about it. I'm here to save you time, make life a little easier.
IEP would talk about what you're doing in school and if you need to improve in certain aspects. Yeah, it's like, screw that.
So hundreds of swimmers got to beat the heat in Lake Michigan today, and this was for the 32nd annual Swim Across America. They dove in to make waves in the fight against cancer. The swimmers chose one of 4 course lengths for the open water swim. New to this inspirational event this year, the Miracle Mile competitive distance race.
I think it's raining again.
Benefits the Rush University Cancer Center. And I know it's for a good cause, but it also cooled off everyone.
Lakeshore was very popular today. When I came down Lakeshore Drive,
Hating school, I don't know. I've always hated it, probably since kindergarten.
But we could use a little bit more of that breeze. Well, we're going to really be keeping an eye out, though, for is rain, not only overnight tonight, but through your Sunday as well. Here's a look what's going on right now at O'Hare Airport. Partly cloudy, 84 degrees the current temperature, but the dew point is very muggy. It's at 71, so it feels like it is 89. Here again is a look at live Doppler 5, and most of the rain has skirted into Wisconsin here. Just a couple of cells trying to fire, but most of this activity pushing its way on off to the north and east. So we're quiet for right now, but we're keeping an eye on more storms developing. Take a look at the wind arrows here and watch and see how it snakes right there. These storms are going to be moving along that line as we go through the overnight time frame and into tomorrow morning. So a lot of the rain dissipated, but we might not get quite so lucky for tomorrow. Here's a look at the hour-by-hour stormcast. So we're going to be looking at these thunderstorms continuing to develop. Meantime, more storms developing right along the Illinois-Wisconsin state line. Most of those should stay north. However, there's the chance that they could slide further enough south to bring some very heavy downpours at times, and we're going to be looking at the possibility of some localized flooding, hence that flood watch. Look for morning lows to drop into the low to mid-70s, so it's going to be a warm start to the day. Most of the storm wants to kind of break apart as it approaches, but still, we're going to keep the chance of storms, especially in the afternoon and evening time frame here. So storms will be around, and some of those will contain some very heavy downpours as well. Notice cooler temperatures. Readings in the mid to upper 80s. Most everybody across the board was in the 90s. And we're going to be looking at the potential for some heavy downpours. The good news is the marginal risk category, level 1 out of 5, that has been pushed to our south and west. So again, not expecting anything in the way of severe weather. However, some gusty winds are possible with some of these thunderstorm cells, as well as some heavy downpours. Here's 9 o'clock, keeping the threat of rain in the forecast. Might catch a little bit of a break after the midnight hour, but then on Monday, we're going to be looking at warm temperatures, and again, notice the pop-up storms that begin to crop up Monday afternoon. Looking at forecast highs in the low to mid-80s, mid to upper 80s rather, so we'll be cooling things off just a little bit. Here's a look at the next 10 days. Another chance of storms arrive on Tuesday with a high of 85 degrees. Back into the upper 80s Wednesday and Thursday, low 90s Friday and Saturday, and perhaps into Sunday as well. So the heat will be returning next weekend. All right, a couple of other photos to show you here. First, bumblebees in action. Dawn she calls them her pollinators, working hard. You can see the pollen actually clinging to that bee there.
See a Rage Master.
And one more photo to show you here. This frog has got it. This is how to do it, man. Just hang out in a little pond there and covered with whatever those little green things there, but certainly staying cool. Lynn Soloway sending in that picture. You can send in your photos to pete.sack@nbc.com.
Thanks, Pete. Some little dogs head to head in a big competition today.
Or the weather again.
Derby atop the Roosevelt Collection shops.
Oh, here there's the rain again.
the dogs, and we love the bears. That's right.
We love all animals. All the above.
Especially tortoises.
That's your department. Tomorrow's preseason opener won't count in the standings, but it will provide valuable experience for Ben Johnson.
I do love the tortoises, don't get me wrong.
The Bears head coach ready to call the shots for the first time. And after getting shut out in the series opener, the Cubs take out their frustration on Cardinals pitching. That plus a wedding on the field during the White Sox game. Next in sports.
That's when the Cubs won. Yep, it's still raining. It's raining again. It stopped raining a little bit when I was... But it's raining again. It's a rainy night here in southeast Wisconsin. Oh, gee, this beer's a little icy. Fuck. Oh, God, I am gonna get a brain freeze for sure. Oh, there's like ice chunks. Hopefully y'all can get out of the oh, jeez. All those ice chunks. Let's look at the rain from here. It is one rainy night. Rainy, stormy night here in southeast Wisconsin. Come on. Not rain where you live. Alright. Go to yeah, school, college. In fact, I'm gonna go outside. While I wait for that to go down, I'm gonna go outside through this room, since no one lives in this room anymore. On the top patio. Back outside. There. Just look how rainy it is. Yeah, this is an epic live stream because of this rain and thunderstorms. Woo! Ride the light Metallica after I finish the stream. It is raining hot. There's a dude walking in the rain. That dude's getting soaked. Like me on August 3rd, 2017 in that vlog when I was coming from White Castle where it was storming so hard. I got that person must be soaked as hell. Holy crap. Yeah, floodings do suck. Oh crap. Oh god, now it's windy. Yeah, I was at my relative's house that day, my mom's side of the family. I did a vlog, and I still have that vlog up. Too much food. Yeah. Ooh, is that a bolt? So now it sounds like it's slowing down just a little. Alright, we're gonna go in a minute. I'm gonna do the beer chug. Alright, let's go inside. Oh crap. Alright. Angry and depressed. Damn. It sucks. Yeah, I don't think this is icy anymore. Maybe we'll go outside for a third time if it continues raining. And let's hope there's no power outage. The rain kind of sounds like it slowed down. All right, guys. I think we should do the beer chug now. This will be the last beer chug up here. I'll either be chugging in the downstairs kitchen or possibly my room. So yeah, guys. Let's chug this beer. Anyways, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up. We chug. Alright. Now it's just foam. Alright, let's head back to the wheat cave.
Be brave and do something new every single day. I know that he didn't actually know how many people were rooting
Crap, I
him
need a
on,
new
but I like
garbage
to think
bag.
that it
I'll
had
do that
something
in a
to do
minute.
with his journey as well. So this is Cheesecake End. He was sent to me by Buddy Paz Rescue. He was found in New York City.
Look at this video. This is right outside American Family Field, just as tonight's Brewers game was ending. Cars reportedly floating in the floodwaters at times, as you see a lot of standing water there on the stadium interchange. Let's check in now with Chief Meteorologist Tom Locks. Tom, again, this rain is far from over.
That's right, and we have a flash flood warning that is in effect for parts of Milwaukee and eastern Waukesha counties. Let's take a look. Dangerous situation, Sam, as you mentioned. So here we have this flash flood warning that runs till 2 a.m. for most of Milwaukee County and eastern Waukesha County. So this includes Brookfield. This also includes New Berlin. We also have a flood watch for all of us, and that runs until early Monday morning. So that means we are far from over. Let's take a look at the radar. Copious amounts of rain. In fact, State Fair Park, near State Fair Park,
Tom Walk sounds like he's sick or whatever.
And counting. Incredible amounts of rain, and that is leading to the flash flooding that you just saw. Please be careful through the overnight hours, because look at this. We are seeing the back building now into Waukesha. Look at all this lightning here, and that's going to be heading to the northeast, right through Menominee Falls, into the Mequon area shortly as well. And look at this. More storms popping not far from Mugwanago, just north of Mugwanago, and then down into parts of Racine and Kenosha counties. And this is going to be the trend as we head through the overnight hours. More scattered storms. Look at this, east of Monroe. So more rain heading in, and the dew points are so high, it's so tropical that these rains are coming down hard. And that means any of the rain and storms overnight could continue to produce flash flooding. So we are far from this right now, and I can hear just outside on our weather deck, it is downpouring here at our studio right now as well. So bottom line is this, more rain on the way, not only overnight, but also on and off throughout the day tomorrow as well. Look at the lightning over the city tonight. A lot of rain and a lot of lightning. We're in the 70s, and that's where we're going to stay straight through the overnight hours. Again, a lot of rain forecast to continue. Scattered thunderstorms with heavy rain tomorrow, temperatures in the 80s. But again, Sam, flash flood warning in effect for the city of Milwaukee until 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll have more on this, a complete look, coming up in a few minutes. Back over to you.
Yeah, absolutely have to pay attention and be careful no matter where you are. Tom, thanks. The storm is likely responsible for a man's injury in Jefferson County today. The Palmyra Fire Department tells Fox 6. A man went into cardiac arrest after lightning struck a nearby tree on the Carlin Trail. Right now, the department believes the current from that lightning caused his cardiac arrest, but their investigation continues tonight. Someone else on the trail started CPR on that man before paramedics rushed him to the hospital. The storm's up to our north packed quite a punch. This is Green Bay. Lambeau Field kind of somewhere off there in the distance, right? This was video from around 3 this afternoon. just about the time when people were thinking about tailgating for tonight's preseason game against the New York Jets. Mother Nature also stirring up some huge waves on Lake Michigan today. That was a problem for the big powerboat P1 races out of Sheboygan. According to the broadcast, some of the afternoon races had to be postponed until tomorrow, hopefully when those waves subside. That decision followed an earlier incident on the water where 2 boaters were hurt. Of course, besides the storms this afternoon, the big story was also the heat and humidity. This is video from Thiensville's Village Park. The new splash pad was a huge hit today. Pools also packed all across the area. You can track the weather anywhere, anytime with the Fox 6 Storm Center app. If you have this app today, you got plenty of push notifications. The radar is one of the best around. It alerts you to severe weather based on your location. That app is free to download. It's a breaking news tonight at 9 from Milwaukee's west side. The Milwaukee County Medical Examiner confirms to Fox 6 that one person is dead after a shooting. This happened near 60th and Lisbon. Milwaukee police are on scene. Again, through the rain tonight, we have reached out to the department with questions, but have not heard back just yet.
All right.
9 chaos caught on camera. Shots fired in an incident involving Cudahy police. We have new body camera video showing the moments Cudahy police opened fire at a suspect they say first pointed a gun at them. This then led to an hours-long standoff last month. Our Durante Matthews is here to walk us through that video and what actually led up to those shots.
Yes, Sam, the video shows officers firing several shots. None actually hit the suspect. Police were first called there when neighbors complained about damage done to their property. And when officers knocked on the suspect's door, it escalated. A command before the police. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? New body cam video shines light on a late-night shooting and standoff July 5th between Cudahy police and a suspect who had a gun.
He had it in his hand, he raised it in the air.
Prosecutors say police fired shots a little before 10:30, but let's go back to when officers first got there just before 10. Police went to South Crosswinds Drive. A neighbor complained about hearing a large crash, followed by seeing damage to their home and a beer bottle nearby. Court records show the neighbors had a brief confrontation earlier in the day. Police knocked on the suspect's front door.
Somebody poked their head over, but they don't want to answer the door.
While an officer in the back saw this.
He has a firearm.
Video shows police announcing themselves and taking cover. Minutes later, officers noticed someone in the driveway.
Oh, he's got a gun.
Police say this man, 44-year-old Jason Roloff, pointed a gun at them. Then an officer fired 5 shots. None hit Roloff, and police never said if he fired at them.
It was a black handgun. It looked like it was semi-auto.
Court records show after Roloff went back inside, he only came out after engaging with a negotiator. Police took him into custody just after 1 in the morning. A criminal complaint shows Roloff told police he had been drinking for hours. He also said his neighbors scared him by shining flashlights and shooting fireworks at him.
And it could not be said enough that it is a miracle that you're not dead.
And tonight, Roloff is out of custody. Court records show he posted a $10,000 bond just days after it was set. He's due back in court later this month. Sam.
Interesting to see that up close. Durante, thanks. We have new video tonight also of an interesting arrest out of Muskego. A suspect was swimming to try and get away from police.
Okay. Anyways, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi guys, it's Drunk Elmo. It's Saturday night. I got 3 beers. I got Budweiser, Miller Lite, and Miller Genuine Draft. Miller Genuine Draft. Miller Lite. Budweiser. Yeah, I'm a happy man. I'm a happy man. Yeah. I'm a happy man. I'm a happy man. I'm a happy man. The weak greatness. Yeah. Yeah. Hudson Graham. Daniel G. Yeah. I got pee-pee in my pants. Yeah. I peed in my pants. Yeah. Will I attend back to school parades? Hell no, I won't. Yeah. Boom. 10 man. Adrian M. Cheeseburgers are great. Yeah. Yeah. Look outside. It's raining. Or is it still raining? Did the rain Oh, there's lightning though outside. I know that. There is lightning outside. Bricksville.
Prices are up, but not at Metro. We've lowered prices, and you get a 5-year price guarantee. One line of unlimited 5G.
The Real Fan 1.
And a free Samsung.
J-Dog.
Go online or in-store to learn more only at Metro.
Glenn Hill. The Funny Guy 9000. Ooh, lightning, man.
Tired of everything being so expensive? Save the nature costs and inflation.
Yeah. It's
Our first home came with a lot
yeah. Glenn Hill. It's time to eat pee. Yeah. And drink poo. Yeah. 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 Olivia Lacey. Yeah, let's party. Yeah. Let's go in front of the fan.
Tired of everything being so expensive?
Hell yeah.
Save the nature costs and inflation
That feels good. It's hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I'm getting too hot. I want to take my clothes off. Yeah. Fans get a 5 out of 10, while air conditioners get a 10 out of 10. Yeah.
You're watching Fox 6 News with Sam Kramer.
Flash flood warning until 2 a.m. Man. Okay. Yeah. Beam. Yeah. No. Living in Wisconsin, it's alright. Hey, what the hell is a stupid fly? Get away, fly. Oh, man. Goodbye, Weak Cave 2.0. Since this is the last time we'll be here. Because we move downstairs next Saturday, so yeah. Anyways, yeah. Bonk.
Across the street from that CDC.
Nerd! It's Shadows. I got Budweiser. Yeah. Nerd.
Investigating an overnight shooting at Times Square. Gunfire, but all of them are expected to survive. Meanwhile, he is questioning one possible suspect, but no word on a new CDC report finds that Americans eat over half the calories from ultra-processed foods considered in our dietary needs between 2021 and 2023.
Fart smell good. Bye, everybody. Wait, why am I saying bye, everybody? I meant hi, everybody. It's Lynn. It's Saturday night. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Ronald McDonald here. How's everybody doing? We got the best food ever at McDonald's. Our Big Macs, our double cheeseburgers, quarter pounds with cheese, McDoubles, cheeseburgers, chicken McNuggets, McChicken sandwiches, McCrispy chicken sandwiches, our McCrispy strips, our snack wraps, our French fries, our hotcakes, sausage biscuits, sausage egg McMuffins, everything we sell at McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Yeah, bonk. Yeah, McDonald's this week. Nice, Chris TV. You had McDonald's. We got the best getting McDonald's during vacation. Okay. Awesome. And McDonald's cool. Footy foo. Yeah, McDonald's this week. Nice, real fan one. Hi guys, brother. Yeah. Philadelphia, no. Hi guys, Hillbilly Times here, yeah! Yeah! Hey guys, it's Cloudy here, how's everybody doing? It's Saturday night, yeah! Back to school parades? No, I don't. Back to school sucks. I hated school, man. Oh, man. Chris TV. Oh, look at this weather warning. Oh.
209 firefighters in Caledonia got a great.
Yes. We have flash flood warning here in southeast Wisconsin, so yeah.
We're told that kite was high in the sky.
But it's still lightning outside, as you saw. Hey, people! Hey, people! Yeah!
This is an opportunity for some good old public education with residents there. Well, the big story tonight, of course, the weather. Take a look at this video near State Fair Park. Roads, they look more like rivers tonight, and that is really the concern on a busy weekend in summer. We've got State Fair, we've got the Brewers, we just got a bunch of bars and restaurants that welcome people anywhere just about this time of year. Of course, out in East Troy, there's also a concert at Alpine Valley with Thomas Rhett. That is still going on, but nevertheless, people are going to have to make their way home tonight as we bring in Chief Meteorologist Tom Walks. And I think
look at that rain!
All these entertainment, venues just busy and flooded with people. They're going to have to deal with flooded roads afterwards.
That's right, and you made a really good point. East Troy has dried out, right, at least for the time being, so they can get that concert in. Meanwhile, State Fair, Summerfest, there was a concert.
Nope, no Holly Baker tonight. She didn't do the weather last night either.
I know this is not everywhere. So often Milwaukee gets missed. Unfortunately, on a busy Saturday night, not the case tonight.
Maybe next Saturday. I think she'll be back next weekend.
This flash flood warning is in effect for eastern Waukesha County and most of Milwaukee County until 2 o'clock in the morning. You saw why with all the flooding video. Let's talk about what's going on. This is just over the last hour, and you can see the copious amounts of rain moving through central and southern Milwaukee County, and there was actually 2 different storms.
Am I moving downstairs because of my relatives? They want to save money on rent, so deciding not to rent the upstairs, so they're just gonna rent the downstairs only. So yeah, that's why I'm moving downstairs.
Back into Menominee Falls, where you were hard hit earlier as well. This is going to head up into Germantown and Mequon shortly as well. And look at this. Since we talked last, it's starting to fill in south of Waukesha as well. Now take a look into southern Milwaukee County and straight down the interstate here as we head towards Racine and Kenosha counties, where I heard from so many of you today. And Racine and Kenosha saying, we never get the rain You're getting it now tonight as it's starting to develop once again. And this is going to continue straight
The
through
top fans, the weak greatness is number 1, the funny guy 9002, weak dude 3rd, J-Dog 4th, Tan Man 5th, Aaron 6th, Hudson Graham 7th.
Yeah, that's cool. Let's watch the news, the weather. Storm standpoint, meaning wind or hail, like we had earlier with some storms. But more storms are going to fire overnight. We have a low-level jet stream at about 5,000 feet, and that's going to keep thunderstorms popping overnight. And here's the problem. Dew points are in the 70s. Why does that matter? Feels like Florida.
There's $400 less.
That moisture is what we call water vapor when it's in gas form, right? When it converts over to liquid, well, all that moisture comes out. That's why we're seeing the copious amounts of rain here tonight. Now, this was actually from a little bit ago. I can't even keep up with this. I think we're closer to 4 inches now in West Dallas and probably closer to 3 inches.
Be paying $400 less for rent. So save $400.
Around State Fair Park, and this is what it looks like. Look at that from what we can see over the city right now. This is from our Estabrook Park Tower camera. I'll sit on this here for a minute. Again, heavy rain. Really got to be careful. If you have friends at the Thomas Rhett Show in East Troy tonight or anywhere around the area, please text them. Tell them to be careful if they're heading back into the Waukesha and Milwaukee areas here as we go through the overnight, because again, flash flooding is ongoing and is likely to continue in spots. So please be careful here. 70s, that's going to continue into the overnight as well. So temperatures getting very close to the
Stupid
dew
fly.
points in the upper 60s to low 70s right now. Dew points stay high through Tuesday. Wednesday will drop back into the 60s. So we got to get through Tuesday here with that. All right. So we also have
Tuesday.
boundary at this point off to the west. It is raining hard outside. Tomorrow, in fact, there is also a flood watch in effect for all of us until Monday morning. So let's take a look at Sky Vision Plus. I want to take you through here hour by hour. Now we're on the statewide view, and as we go through the overnight, poof, you see more storms popping up. This is 2 a.m. And now we continue into 6 a.m. More storms. Tomorrow, it's going to be the on and off variety of storms throughout the day. Any of them could produce flooding rains at any point, but I do think we'll have breaks at times. Again, kind of like tonight, right, where Milwaukee got hit hard, but you go kind of farther to the west-southwest, and it really dries out. So it's going to be of the scattered variety straight through tomorrow night. And then as we go into Monday, I think that's going to be somewhat of a drier day for us. But again, take this with a grain of salt in terms of actual locations. But I just want to point out that, again, if you get caught under one of these storms, you could get several inches of rain, like tonight. Temperatures
He's old enough.
tomorrow, again, scattered showers and thunderstorms with copious amounts of rain. Slight chance of storms on Monday, better chance Tuesday, and then dry mid to late week as the dew point drops a little bit as well. Again, a flash flood warning.
You gotta be 13 years and over to be on YouTube.
Back over to you. Just got to be careful no matter where we are. Tom, thanks for all the data. New at 9, having fun in the name of raising funds.
Okay, let's look at the top fans of the Winners Hate 96 of this stream. Okay, so number 1, the weak greatness is number 1. Funny Guy 9000 is number 2. The weak dude is number 3. J-Dog number 4. Tan Man number 5. Aaron the Goat number 6. Hudson Graham number 7. Number 8 is Brixton. Number 9 is Desmond Pinay. Number 10 is Adrian M. Number 11 is Olivia Lacey. Number 12 is Rainmaker. Number 13 is Daniel Blanigan. Number 14 is Ghostic. Number 15 is Bass Pro Shop. Number 16 is whoever this the Haybird. Gary Burles. Number 17 is a little bit goofy. Number 18 is Kareem Momo Baby. Number 19 is Raid Master, or that Raid, the real fan one. Number 20 is Random Videos. Number 21 is Glenn Hill. Number 22 is Chrissy Boy.
Not sure? Then try Neuro.
Chrissy Boy 14. Number 23 is Joe Hall. Number 24 Joe Andy. 25 is Abstract Time. 26 is Tino Furry 35. Number 27 is Dan Meow. Number 28, Michael Zach. Number 29, Adrian the Real Fan. Number 30, Winter King. 31, Saya. 32, Scooby-Doo.
on steroids. 33, see meeting Canada. 34, Super Ultimate Anthony Studios, I think that's his name. 35, Robert Andrew, whatever. 36, Stickman, The Hoops, whatever. 37, Steven, The Fans, DVD, Blu-ray player, whatever. 38, Buddy Ross, 39, Colin Morrissey, 40, Hold On Butts. So yeah, no, I would not take steroids, so yeah, but anyway, San Francisco and Gold.
Yeah, I already did Google Maps. Maybe next Saturday.
Okay, guys, so yeah. It's heaven here, man. Alright, guys, I'll see you guys next Saturday. Bye. See you next weekend. Say bye, Rex.
With HD day and night video.
Good day, guys. See you next Saturday. Bye. Bye, guys. See you next weekend. Bye, guys. See you next weekend. Bye. Bye, guys. We'll see you next Saturday. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. In the neighborhood. Who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that to me today, do you know? Yeah. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. Eat McDonald's. You got the best food ever. McDonald's. Yeah. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. I am drunk, man. I am drunk. And I love eating diarrhea. Yeah. Diarrhea. I love eating diarrhea. Yeah. I hate when I fart while sleeping. Okay. I am a cat. I meow. Yeah. Alright, bye guys. See you next Saturday. Bye.
Hate starving when going to bed. Yeah, that happens sometimes to me too. Hang on.
OpenAI says it's like a PhD expert on call. With 700 million users weekly, ChatGPT just keeps reshaping how we work and how we live. An elderly woman says she was targeted by thieves at a cemetery in Maryland. This happened while she was visiting her son's gravestone. As Fox's Sydney Persing tells us, the woman is shaken up, but hoping that by sharing her story, her belongings will be returned.
There's no good place to be targeted by thieves.
I felt violated.
But at a cemetery in mourning has got to be one of the worst.
I screamed. I said, they got my car.
A 78-year-old woman named Miss Hattie came here to Cedar Hill Cemetery in Suitland on July 28th. She was here with her 80-year-old husband to mourn their late son on his birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
They sang to him, left flowers and balloons. And when they went back to their car, this is what they saw.
My windows was all broken up.
Thieves shattered their minivan window and stole Miss Hattie's purse. She asked us not to show her face, still so scared and shaken up.
At the moment, I felt like I was just taken advantage of because I'm a senior I'm 78, going on 79, and he's 80. And we can't run.
She said they got away with cash, credit cards, gift cards, her driver's license, Social Security, Medicare, AAA cards, and much, much more.
They have my Holy Communion. They have my house keys.
Miss Hattie said the thieves used her card at Target and her credit union. She spent every day since trying to replace her documents and get her belongings back, but said she still hasn't been told whether the cemetery even caught the thieves on camera.
I could have been watched.
In a statement to Fox 5, the cemetery said it is aware of the incident and claimed it will cooperate fully in any police investigation and encourage anyone with information to share it with police. Prince George's County Police confirmed they were on scene to investigate, but they have not yet arrested any suspects.
I just felt violated because my son is going to be here, and I don't know whether someone will come back.
And Miss Hattie there, she told me that this has simply kept her up at night. She found
let me get this bag. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do Adrian the rail fanner first, and then I'll choose who's second later. Stupid ad. Oh damn, I gotta put this in the charger. Hang on, guys. Where's the charger thing? Here it is. I wanna sit by the damn freaking fan, because holy moly, it's hot. Oh god. Bethro's Pizza.
Welcome back to our YouTube channel, guys. My name's Ardil, and today's video is part of a behind the sound series on an incredible sound system, a world's first system we're doing on a Lamborghini Urus. The car is all done, but now it's time to fine-tune everything, and that's what it's all about. We're tuning the sound system via a bit of product called BitTune. So we're going to be talking about how we get a system not only installed perfection, but then moving over to tuning it so it sounds absolutely amazing. But before we get on to today's video, make sure you guys at home have subscribed to our YouTube channel, because we've got a massive competition live on our channel at the moment. We're giving away a brand new PlayStation 5 as well as an Audison Prima amplifier. All the details are in the description below. However, let's get on with today's video. So before we get on to actually tuning the system, you guys at home need to know exactly what the system is and how it's actually powered. You would have seen in the amplification video, which click up here, check that out if you haven't done so already, because there's been a whole series and a whole host of episodes already live on the car. But what we've got is two subs, front speakers, rear speakers, all amplified, running what's something called fully active, which makes a big difference to the tuning stage. Underneath the floor, right here, we've got 4 amplifiers. The 4 amplifiers are all out of the range from Audison Voce. So we've got 2 Audison Voce Quattros and 2 Audison Voce Unos. The first Voce amplification, which is 4 channels, runs what's called a fully active Audison Thesis front end tweeters, as well as 6.5-inch woofers. Then the other Quattro runs Audison Voce tweeters in the rear, but the Audison Thesis sax in the door. Then the 2 Unos actually run the 2 Hertzmüller Legend subs that we've got on either side of the boot, but obviously, like you can see here, still retaining all of that boot space. In terms of what we've actually got in terms of the processor, it's something called an Audison Bit Virtuoso, an incredible product that has what's called 13 channel of input stages, so we can tune every single element of this system. But because we're running fully active, we actually have full control over the whole system. So there's an immense amount of work that's obviously gone into getting the car to this stage, and if you've been following the whole series, you would have seen all of that in a load more detail. But that's basically the foundation for the system. So now let's talk about tuning. So now time to fine tune the system. But even before we get to that stage, we have to make sure the system is safe in terms of how the amplifiers are actually running the system. So it means our customers can't damage any of the equipment. In terms of the way we do that, we actually set up all of the amplifiers themselves on our multimeter and actually measure voltages outputting from each product, going to each component, making sure all of that is inch perfect and all nice and safe, setting frequency responses, setting filters, as well as actually doing a basic setup all on the actual amplifiers themselves. Then we plug our computer in, and that is where the electronic side comes into it. Once we plugged our computer actually into the system itself, what we actually do is set, again, basic setup in terms of filters, frequencies, a little bit of time alignment, make sure each speaker is performing and playing accurately. Because we're running what's called a fully active system, which means each channel of an amplifier runs directly to each individual component in the vehicle. What that means in real terms is that we have a massive amount of control over the system. I can actually control when each, say the tweeters for instance, on either side of the front, those are all these tweeters that are on custom A-pillars, I can actually control individually, left and right side, when that speaker actually plays sound. And what that actually means in terms of real terms again, is we can move sound around the vehicle, which we'll move on to a little bit later on. But in terms of the software, we then plug in a product called BitTune, which has a set of microphones set up inside the vehicle, listening to the interior of the car, listening to the test songs that we've actually got playing through this new system, making sure it's actually accurately measuring everything on a standard level basically across the whole vehicle at different levels in terms of volume, as well as different bass frequencies, higher frequencies, getting a full measurement and analysis of the vehicle and the whole interior. Once that's all done, that ends up on the computer. We then have a full graphic EQ graph which we can then adjust, fine-tune when we jump in the car and actually listen to the whole system by ear with our customers' music taste. With the BitTune software now correcting all those issues from factory, creating a really beautiful soundstage in the vehicle, it's now time to sit and listen to our customers' music taste. So myself and Steve will be sitting in the vehicle fine-tuning everything. So Steve has been the lead engineer on this project, creating a full massive system on this car, and absolutely in love with it. In terms of the actual system itself, in terms of tuning and fine-tuning it, I've taken around about sort of 10 or 12 songs from our customer, sent them over to us, and I've actually been listening to them in my own vehicle as well as in other vehicles that we've done systems on. The reason why I do that is actually get a better understanding about how that song should sound, obviously with our customer's music taste, and then apply that to the tuning stage, fine-tuning every single little detail so it sounds absolutely incredible. One really beautiful thing about having a processor in a car is you can also have different presets. So we've got something called an Audison DRC MP controller mounted into the actual glove box itself. It's a bit hard to reach from the driver's seat, but it's still very usable in terms of obviously reaching over, changing presets. So you might get in the car one day and want, say, rock music. The other day you might get in and want to listen to classical music or just bass levels, and that's all done via that little controller. The controller's neatly tucked away, out of sight, out of mind, but what it allows us to do is do different time corrections. On this occasion I'm actually going to have a couple of different EQs. One will be kind of a rhythmic kind of sound, then others going to be a lot more acoustic driven, and then one is going to be a lot more depth and a lot more bass into the system. So we've got a lot of control over the system via the DSP, via the correction that we have now fixed all the issues that were coming out from the Lamborghini system, and now obviously going into these beautiful Audison Vox amplifiers. Honestly, sitting in this car, fine-tuning it, me and Steve were sitting in it yesterday. Honestly, absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much for watching today's video. Hopefully you guys at home have enjoyed it.
Alright, that's all that I'm watching. Second, I'll do Aaron second. Alright. Ghost Nick will be 3rd, the Weak Greatness will be 4th, and the Funny Guy will be 5th. And I will do maybe one more after that.
Okay, time to watch this video. Where did it start? Oh, looks like a giant CD. Digital experience. Whoa. DTS. This theater features digital sound. Whoa.
I might go to Taco Bell tomorrow. I said the Weak Greatness would be next, and then the Funny Guy 9000 after
Your father
him.
knows about saving money. Everything I'm wearing, I've had since boot camp.
Hi, Brent Tech here, where tech is made simple. Back in April of this year, I let you know that YouTube was celebrating its 20th anniversary with a redesigned web player which included new video controls. I'll leave the video linked down below in the end screen if you'd like some more information. Now, while the new web player user interface looked more modern and more consistent with Google Drive's video player, Google also removed a couple of features from the new design, which for obvious reasons caused a little bit of negative feedback and debate in certain circles. Now, just to let you know, and as posted by Android Police, article will be down below in the description, it seems now that YouTube has updated its web player once again to address some issues it had previously had, and just basically refining the UI design further due to obviously that criticism that users gave back to Google, and I even saw a lot of that on this channel. Now, if we have a look at a couple of screen grabs by Android Police, the new web player that YouTube started testing back in April with a couple of select users gave us a new material design with pull-shaped controls for the first time. Now, with this so-called refining of the controls in the web player, the pull-shaped design hasn't changed much, but we can now see updated action icons both in the bottom left and right of the video player and the screen. And the new action icons appear slightly bigger and have higher contrast, as we can see. And taking a look at the next one, the updated web player interface has also brought back the ability to use your mouse scroll to control the volume slider, which appears in the bottom right, as we can see, and over and above that you can also hover on the volume slider to adjust the audio, as was the case in the old player. So that's obviously due to user feedback. And if we just move over here to the play button, we can see that the play pause button is prominent here in the bottom left, but the next button is missing, which is currently still available in the so-called older version of the web player. And we can see that it's followed by a timestamp button right next to the play button. Now, according to the post, the timestamp button is now clickable, and the progress bar now supports 2 different types of timestamps. The default one shows how much the video has been played, while the other option shows how much time is left before the video ends. And the good news is you can actually click the button to switch between the two, which I think is a nice move in the right direction. Now, apparently the cinema mode has also changed to theatre mode, and switching to theatre mode now shows a downward facing arrow at the bottom of the video player, and you can now click on it or scroll your mouse upward to reveal the more videos panel, as we can see in the screenshot provided. And I've seen a couple of comments on the channel that some viewers of this channel have already started seeing some of these updates, but as yet in my region I'm still not seeing any of the new web player user interface tweaks and adjustments. So it looks like Google hasn't been able to make it available yet for everyone. But what do you think? Do you like this new web player with the features we've had a look at today? Let me know once again your thoughts. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Empower you.
How to turn off Instagram map. Go to settings. Then go to privacy. Then tap never or tap don't allow. Problem solved. If you want your location to stay anonymous on Instagram so that you don't get doxxed by bad people, just click never or click allow. How to turn off Instagram map. Go to setting.
Okay. I'm gonna just see what this one is first. Alright, I'm not gonna do this one just in case, because it seems like it has music that might be copyrighted. You know what? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna react and do any more requests. It's fine, it's fine. Just know for next time if it's copyrighted. That's one of the, yeah. Make sure the video's 5 minutes or under and also no copyright. Facebook. Yeah. Put this back over here. Summer, summer, summer. Instagram. Yeah, I may get Taco Bell tomorrow. And that pyrotechnic he posted on Instagram of him running or whatever.
Every meal is balanced and built to support my goals. I needed college football. When is the last time I've done a college football video? So I understand it can be frustrating for people. I get it, but YouTube probably just doesn't recommend my videos at a certain point. That's what I think that's what happens with the algorithm, which is not very good for me if my subscribers not being recommended my videos. But that's a pretty part for the course if you're gonna do a channel based on, 10 different things. It's kind of what happens at a certain point. Or I wouldn't say it's based on 10 different things, but maybe 4 or 5 different things. So that is basically it, guys. I do want to thank everyone for the 300,000 subscribers. I think I gained an extra 100 or something when I saw it this morning.
Depressed ginger. Yeah, Cubs won today, so that's good.
Well, go Cubs, go. Go Cubs, go. Hey, Chicago, what do you say? Our Cubbies get the win today. Go Cubs, go. Go Cubs, go. Now, St. Louis Cardinals, nothing to say. Our Cubbies kicked your can today.
Okay. Win, Cubs.
Well, go Cubs, go. Go Cubs, go. Hey, Chicago, what do you say? Our Cubbies get
The win today.
go. Hey, Chicago, what do you say?
Might do more taco video with Taco Bell. Alright. Yep, I may get Taco Bell tomorrow. Ugh. I'll get some tacos, maybe a Crunchwrap Supreme. I heard there's like a steak burrito that Taco Bell released. I might want to try that. That looks good. Taco Bell doesn't follow you there. Taco Bell. Oh, I doubt it will, but I'll be cautious. We'll see though if I go there. Maybe I might get McDonald's, I might get Burger King. I haven't had Burger King in a while. What if we had White Castle here? I'd totally get them. White Castle, Wendy's. I bet the Brewers freaking won again. Come on, Mets. See a funny guy. New cheesy melt grilled steak burrito. I want to see what's in this. Looks like it has rice in it. Let's see, steak, 3 cheese blend, creamy jalapeno sauce, seasoned rice, sour cream. Crunchwrap Supreme is freaking delicious. I haven't had a Crunchwrap though in a while. Maybe I'll get that. $6.19. They raised the price on that. Last time it was like $5, like over $5. God, inflation. Things need to stop becoming expensive, seriously. Fast food is... Remember when Taco Bell, I remember back in the 80s and 90s, Taco Bell used to be cheap. Inflation, it's a 0 out of 10. And usually I get the crunchy tacos. I wish they would bring back the volcano taco again. They bring it back temporarily in 2023. I had it once on my birthday, then they discontinued it again. Taco Bell int 90s interior. Yeah, this is the 90s interior Taco Bell. I mean, oh come on, you can't. I mean, doesn't the interior from Taco Bell back in the day look much better than it does now? Oh, I also saw there was a Burger King in like Maryland somewhere. I saw on Facebook the other night, some like a little while back. That had the old building design and it looked cool. Thurmont, Maryland. Retro neon themed Burger King, Thurmont, Maryland. The old design, yeah. My local Taco Bell kinda still somewhat has the old building design exterior, but a more they just modernized the old exterior. When I joined Facebook back in like 2009. And it's still, this Burger King still looks like this to this day. Oh, come on. Hang on, guys. This is in like Thurmont, Maryland. Conroe, Ontario, Ajax. Alright. Wallaby 26 did some retro BK. Yep, and I saw some of them. I wonder if, I don't think recall him going to this Burger King. He should go to this Burger King one day and check it out, because you never know. This one could possibly remodel to a boring design. Yep. Yeah, this video is called Retro Neon Theme Burger King, Thurmont, Maryland, and the channel is by Roller Skate Kyle. If you want to check out this entire video, I'm not going to play the entire video. Build the old design today. I wish they did. Unfortunately, nope. They have to be modern for whatever reason. Yep, subscribe to that channel, people. And the channel is Roller Skate Kyle. What the fuck? Burger King in downtown. Old Burger King in downtown Naperville. Alright. Alice Cooper's good. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna log off the computer now. Just let it charge up. Sign out, shut down. Yeah, looks like the rain stopped. Nope, it doesn't seem to be raining anymore. Unfortunately, but yep. Ooh, there's still lightning. Still lightning in the distance. I think it's still raining up in Milwaukee, but in my town it stopped raining. You can kind of hear rumbles of thunder. Yeah, Milwaukee straight is north. See the lightning? They're probably still getting blasted with thunderstorms in Milwaukee. This was a good live stream because of those thunderstorms earlier. Ozzy Osbourne, yeah.
Out of custody. Court records show he posted a $10,000 bond just days after it was set. He's due back in court later this month. Sam, interesting to see that up close. Durante, thanks. We have a new video today also of an interesting arrest out of
Beth Rose Pizza. One of the worst pizzas in the world. Awesome stream, yep. Who enjoyed the storms in this stream? And hello, or bye-bye, Ghost Nick. You did? Yep, I definitely enjoyed it. It is supposed to storm in my area again, possibly tomorrow and Monday and Tuesday. So maybe I'll have some thunderstorm videos. Hopefully they're evening storms where it's dark. Thunderstorms are better at nighttime because you could see the lightning. Missed the room, yeah. But it is what it is.
This is the Wisconsin Live Desk.
So let's see the tomorrow there's chances for storms. Monday no storms. Tuesday chances for storms. So yeah. Miss the room I'm in. Yeah, kinda. I'm gonna miss it because I'm gonna miss the window. Like, I'll be able to look out the window, see the BP. Because the window downstairs in my room, it's gonna have an AC in it, but the problem is I can't use that window because it's one of the things kind of broke. The glass kind of broke from that window, and it's like being it's hard to explain. And even if I was able to look out of it, I won't be able to see the BP in this way because there's like a fence over there. So I'll have to go outside, actually go. Ooh, thunder. I'll have to actually go outside, like through the front door, to look outside. So, ooh, a bolt. That was a lightning bolt. It's still thundering and lightning. Whew. I'm gonna put the fan on my bed over here. beer pouring in a little bit. Fire building a new stadium. Yeah, I heard something about that. Get my remote. Will the stream be the same next week in the new room? If you mean the rituals, routines, yeah. Like the usual routines I do. If you mean like thunderstorms and stuff, I don't know. It'd be nice, but I'm kind of doubting it. I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to storm next weekend, from what I saw on the weather. The rituals, yeah, they'll remain the same. Birthday presents a month ago. Yeah. I mostly receive money from my relatives. And I got some snacks too. Since last year. Yeah, it sucks.
temperatures. I think the comeback was a slump. That's the hope. Michael A. Taylor gets the Sox on the board in the second. That's his third homer in 4 games. He's up to 8 on the season, but that was it for the Southsiders. Sixth inning, C.J. Kafis hits his first big league blast to make it 3-1 Guardians, and that's the final of the White Sox drop their 6th in a row. Won't be long before we've got our first actual game proof of what this 2025 Bears team can do. Noon tomorrow.
SmackDown versus Raw 2007. All right.
So you could argue the most notable information we're going to get tomorrow involves Ben Johnson. It'll be his very first game as a head coach. How does he direct the offense while managing everything else that comes with being a sideline boss? How does he use his timeouts?
Let's go out. Let's look outside again. There still seems to be lightning and thunder. Yep. Receive any gifts?
Food for thought. Philippians 4:19. And my God will supply every need of yours according to his riches in glory in Christ Jesus.
This mirror makes me pretty. Enchiladas. Mama's enchiladas.
Unfortunately, that's it for the mirror fart scenes. I'm sorry my videos are so short and it takes so long to upload, but everywhere I go, people recognize me and it's getting more and more difficult. Plus, I've been kicked out of basically every place within driving distance, so. But I'm going to end this video by showing you what I'm talking about. Everywhere I go, they're just like, oh, it's the fart guy. It's the fart guy.
The fart guy. Oh, you knew already? Darn it. Did you do it when I was up too? You did. We had seen your videos like a long time ago. We were like, is that the guy? It is the guy, but I got the fart sound wrong. I'm supposed to.
Come on, stupid ad.
So Mama's enchiladas. Depends. Dang, I got him.
That first one is funny. Let me replay that one.
So Mama's enchiladas. Depends. Dang, I got him.
las enchiladas. Perdón. That sounds like a lot to me too.
Hopefully he does stream tomorrow. Jimmy from Philly.
I think we're okay.
I see that you're on TikTok. That's really
The girl in this next scene sees my camera and picks it up because she said afterwards that I pranked her before. I just don't remember it, but it took her about 2 seconds to realize it was me again, and as she's walking away, she looks exactly where I had the camera hidden and picks it up, so. Sorry. Oh, I just went. Oh. That's all it is. Just normal flatulence. It's okay.
AJ, stop making noise!
Are you going to Derek's house for the barbecue later? Derek. He does the barbecue. If you want to go, just give me a call, bud. What's rifle flavored? Fallopian tubes. My fallopian tubes get the mixy. It gets a little tricksy. No, it makes me get gas. It makes me fart really bad. Thank you. I don't always get complimented, but I'll take that one.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you already got the farting device I use called the Brownwind and you can't figure out how to use it, I finally made a tutorial video. Just email me the name that was on the order and I will send you that tutorial video so you can figure out how to use it. It's really simple once you figure it out, but for some of you who don't get the concept, it might be a little bit tricky, so just send me that email. If you know anybody that you want me to wish a happy birthday or congratulate them on something or give them a good pep talk, I'm really good at pep talks. Just go to the Cameo website. It's called Cameo, and you'll find me there.
AJ from Jimmy from Philly. AJ, stomach and Ricky, yeah, I've heard of him. $1 today. This channel called 86 Hands.
Go time. Gosh. Alright, now that's cleaned up. Time for some of the rounds.
I discovered him back in like early 2023 sometime, like probably before this my channel got terminated. Probably like in February or January of that year. I think it was February.
Love the rounds.
Yeah, I'm subbed to him.
And sometimes instead of grabbing them with my chicken wings, I like to tap them in my mouth. Then we just got a standard old sausage and cheese biscuit. Cheese is on top. I also tried the Nashville spicy chicken, egg, and cheese biscuit.
How did I discover him? I don't know. He randomly, his videos just randomly were recommended to me.
From Biscuitville?
Yeah. Watch another one of his videos.
Alright, let's try the Burger King's new fried pickle ranch Whopper.
Yep. This guy actually drives a car, by the way. He's able to drive a car without like hands or whatever.
Let's try the burger. Alright guys, Smoky BLT is back at McDonald's and we're going to try it again. As always, fries before the sandwich. This time around they're actually fresh. Let's go. Alright, let's get into the Smoky BLT. We have the BLT double quarter pounder. No tomato, of course. I like tomato, but not on sandwiches. Oh, looks like it's a single pattern, not double. It's my bad. So we got cheese, lettuce, bacon, the smoky, whatever special sauce it is, and the patty, and then the bun, of course. Here we go. It's not sauce, it doesn't. Everything's pretty good. Let's go with the bacon. Bacon's alright. Not bad. Alright guys, Smoky BLT is...
Yep. AJ, stop making noise.
Sent a fuck. I just broke the dust boot. It fell over. Damn it! Damn it! God damn it! I just broke the boot, man. It just fell over, dude. Oh man. Those things cost $50 each. But it's alright, we'll order a new one. God damn it. Fuck me.
He broke his dust
It tipped
boot.
over. I broke the boot, man. It's alright though. God damn it. We broke the boot, man. It fell over, bro. We've had it for so long. Dude, it tipped over.
Yeah, I remember he broke his original boot too that he had back in like 2020. I think it was he broke it in it was like the fall of 2020 when he broke his original boot. Then he ordered this one, then he broke it in 2023. I think there's emergency vehicles. Oh, someone's getting pulled over. It's still lightning outside. Still lightning up in Milwaukee. It is like a lightning show. Yep. That was a second cop too. Yep, someone's getting pulled over. Yep, lightning outside, still lightning. Someone's getting busted.
Some of those will contain some very heavy downpours as well. Those cooler temperatures, ratings in the mid to upper 80s. Most everybody across the board was in the 90s. And we're going to be looking at the potential for some heavy downpours. The good news is the margin of risk category, level 1 out of 5, that has been pushed towards south and west. So again, not expecting anything in the way of severe weather. However, some gusty winds are possible with some of these thunderstorm cells, as well as some heavy downpours. Here's 9 o'clock. Keeping the threat of rain in the forecast. I get a little bit of a break after the midnight hour, but then on Monday, we're going to be looking at warm temperatures. And again, notice the pop-up storms that begin to crop up Monday afternoon. Looking at forecast highs in the low to mid 80s.
Johnny Damon still rocking the long hair.
Cooling things off just a little bit. Here's a look at the next 10 days. Now, the chance of storms right on Tuesday with high 85 degrees. Back in the upper 80s Wednesday and Thursday, low 90s Friday and Saturday, and perhaps into Sunday as well. So the heat will be returning next weekend. All right, a couple of other photos to show you here. First, bumblebees in action.
Bumblebee. Bethro's Pizza. One of the worst pizzas in the world. Bethro's Pizza. One of the worst pizzas in the world.
Some little dogs went head-to-head in a big competition today. The annual Dachshund Derby atop the Roosevelt Collection shops brought out winner dogs near and far. The pups also devoured some treats and enjoyed plenty of belly rubs. I know we love the dogs and we love the bears, that's right.
We love all animals. We do. All the
Afro Bethro's pizza really one of the worst. I don't know, it's just some random song I made up a long time ago when I was a kid. I just randomly came up with that Afro Bethro's pizza, one of the worst pizzas in the world. I don't know why. Why that popped in my head. Seen that? Dead. Yeah. Eventually it got to the point where he was getting annoyed by it, and he was like, "Stop singing that! It's annoying!" Grrr. For like 10 minutes, or not 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
About to go snow sample on the chili. That's what we're doing something here. Let's go.
Hello, everyone. Hey, what's going on, guys? I just came over one bunch of shit.
Serious urgency. We didn't see it last night in St. Louis, but we definitely did tonight. The best part about this game is this kid. He's a 13-year-old named Bradley who wants to be an umpire. He saved up his
Umpire.
skills at Busch Stadium. You go, kid. Busch Stadium, of course, named for Michael Busch, obviously. His 22nd homer was a 3-run shot in the second.
Afro.
Matt Shaw tagged on a solo shot in the fifth. The rookie also had an RBI triple. Cubs needed this one. A big night for the offense and a 9-1 win. Bill Veck night at the Raid. Plenty of fun promotions. Yes, it was a home run, kid. You nailed
Jeez,
that.
look at this fire.
Promotions including Stella the Sloth, available for pictures. I need to come back as a sloth. That's the life. Michael A. Taylor gets the Sox on the board in the second. That's his third homer in 4 games. He's up to 8 on the season, but that was it for the Southsiders. 6th inning, C.J. Kafis hits his first big league blast to make it 3-1 Guardians, and that was the final as the White Sox dropped their 6th in a row. Won't be long before we've got our first actual game proof of what this 2025 Bears team can do. Noon tomorrow, they host the Dolphins, but with a major footnote. Caleb Williams and the majority of the Bears starters won't play. So you could argue the most notable information we're going to get tomorrow involves Ben Johnson.
Michigan.
His very first
Yep.
game as a head coach. How does he direct the offense while managing everything else that comes with being the sideline boss? How does he use his timeouts? Kevin Byard has been around the league for a decade. He's got no concerns about Johnson's readiness to call the shots.
Obviously, being his first time as a head coach going out there, I think a lot of times for head coaches, I know he's calling the plays and things like that, but also another responsibility.
Near Detroit.
Being able to be great
All right.
situations, timeouts, and all these other situations. I just think us being in the team meetings, he's dialed in with everything. So, like I said, I think he's going to do great. Not only this game, but also throughout the entire year. So, we know last season had a lot of those situations. I think it's going to be really good this year.
I wish I could remember those situations last season, but I wiped them from my brain. Hoops in the Hoosier State. No Caitlin Clark, no Angel Reese when the Sky faced the Fever. Chelsea Mitchell, 35 the last time the Sky played the Fever. Tonight she scores 26. The Sky get blown out by the Fever again, 92-70. The Fire playing at their old stomping grounds in Bridgeview, facing LAFC. 70th minute. Philip Zincernado, little touch pass. Jonathan Bamba blasts it home over the keeper's head. Fire were up 2-1 on that pretty goal, but LA scores late and the match ends in a 2-2 draw. History made today in Atlanta where Jen Powell became the first female umpire to work a regular season game in Major League Baseball. The 48-year-old worked at first base in the Braves' 7-1 win over the Marlins, which was the first game of a doubleheader, and then she worked at third base in this evening's nightcap. Tomorrow, she'll be behind the plate to call balls and strikes, and she called today a dream come true. Finally, back to the South Side, where as part of Built That Night, Mark and Christine Ignarto got married during the game of quick vows to take him and take her young boy married. The kids finally run through 1983, American Rookie Year, officiating home. And they got the baby up there, the symbol. In 1 minute? I think Bill Beck would have been proud of all the shenanigans that went on tonight in the Southside Funk stuff. But could they have just suspended that time in between innings just a little bit? I think that, but yeah, they got it. Yeah, they did. And Bears game, they'll get it in. Might have to deal with a little bit of rain. So if you're ahead of the game, take your rain gear right now. I'll look at line down for 5. You can see most of the activity diminishing in Memphis in the state and now moving off into Wisconsin. But there are more thunderstorms that will be developing, so flood watch is in effect until tomorrow morning for the non-shaded rain, including Lake and McHenry counties. And as you can see, there is more rain developing out to the west, so we're going to be we'll look out for some thunderstorms, especially tomorrow afternoon. That'll make it great. We have the slot right, so a quick question for you. Slot versus Torres.
So are these your mom's recipes, or yes?
Most of them are. They're not her actual recipes because when she passed away, my sister and I found her cookbook. She'd list some of the ingredients and say, and I know the rest, ... It was a real cruel joke.
Don't you love those family recipes? They're like a pinch of this, a pinch of that, and you're like, what does that mean? We're looking at gorgeous photos of your interior right now, like from your restaurant. How is that process going from a food truck to a space, an actual brick and mortar?
Well, we never actually did open up a food truck. We were planning on opening up a food truck right when COVID hit.
Okay.
And we opened up for a little bit, pickup and delivery out of the hatchery.
Okay.
But it was COVID, so it took us a year to build the space. And during that year, I was kind of collecting plants and art and really kind of pulling together a vision of a tropical space here in this cold.
I love the colors in there. So you brought a couple of things to taste, and then I'm going to try to make
stuck in your head.
So why don't you take me through some of the things that are in your menu? Okay, excellent. Well, this week's special is our chuleta dinner. So it's going to be 2 crispy fried white rice and striped.
Where the hell I came up with that?
with tostones, which are fried plantains.
Okay. And these are your empanadas.
These are our empanadas.
Bubbles.
They have a letter on them to identify. So right there is the H for ham and cheese, and the one in front is
Empanadas are
chorizo.
so good. They're so good. Look at that. Oh, like hold it down here for the ham and cheese. All right. And these are fried.
Fried. We make the dough with butter, eggs, very traditional. All of the empanadas are handmade.
So good. And what's this one in front?
Chicorizo, eggs, chorizo, and cheese. It's a good breakfast empanada.
Really, really good. And then what about over here?
We've got a corn dip with plantain chips. And behind that is the yuca.
It's also stuck in my head.
Yuca, with an oil, red pepper, red onion sauce.
I know you're gonna think I'm dumb, but what is yuca?
It's a root vegetable.
Okay.
Kind
Like
of
a turnip?
Potato turnip.
How about I just taste it and find out? Okay. I'll taste it. Good. Whatever it is, it's good. All right. You've got empanada making classes.
Right. So we just started doing mixology experiences and empanada making classes, and they're a big hit. It's a lot of fun.
All right.
Nice, something to do for a birthday celebration or friends hanging out, date night, whatever.
Some of the steps.
Okay. So we prepare the dough for you, and then kind of show you some techniques. If you want to take a little bit of flour and get it underneath this dough ball here.
Okay. And then just roll the dough out.
Roll it out.
I like the kind of paint by numbers placemat that you have.
Yeah, so I like to roll it out to like the number 5.
Okay, so quite thin.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. And then what do you do?
Then you're gonna take this dough cutter. You're gonna give it a twist. Pull that excess dough off so that you have a nice little circle.
Okay. Thank you. All right. And then what do you do?
So we're gonna make the yunque empanada today, and it's going to be some sweet plantains.
Ooh, it's raining outside again.
Okay, you got it. It's perfect. Sweet plantains.
Are these maduros? Or that's what they...
Yes, maduros.
Maduros, okay.
Come on.
A little bit of cheese, shredded cheese, and American cheese.
Cheese? I wouldn't think cheese would go, but okay.
Oh, it's a sweet and savory empanada.
Oh, okay. You're the expert. Okay.
And then just a tiny
Let's go
little
back
bit of
outside to
egg
record. It's raining again.
You feel it?
Okay.
It is raining again. Woo! Hello, Parker Hancock. And it's raining hard too. Look at the rain coming down. And it's thunderstorming for sure. Still have it stuck in your head. This has been an awesome stream because of all the thunderstorms tonight. Sorry, it lagged. Relaxing stream. Okay, the rain it's not raining as hard now. Yeah, the rain's making it much cooler out here. It feels good. It's breezy. Ooh. Or I'll be out here for a couple more minutes, then I'm going inside. Uh-oh. Here comes the rain again. Coming down harder again. It's also kind of windy too. Yep. It is raining heavy. Alright. That's all the rain I'm gonna film. If I record more, it will be from my window.
Wants to kind of break apart as it approaches, but still, we're going to keep the chance of storms, especially in the afternoon and evening time here. So the storms will be around, and some of those will contain some very heavy downpours as well. Notice cooler temperatures, readings in the mid to upper 80s. Most everybody across the board was in the 90s. And we're going to be looking at the potential for some heavy downpours. The good news is the marginal risk category, level 1 out of 5, that has been pushed towards southwest. Here's 9 o'clock, keeping the threat of rain in the forecast. I think it's a little bit of a break after the midnight hour, but then on Monday, we're going to be looking at warm temperatures. And again, notice the pop-up storms that begin to crop up Monday afternoon. Looking at forecast highs in low to mid 80s, mid to upper 80s rather. So we'll be cooling things off just a little bit. Here's a look at the next 10 days. Another chance of storms running on Tuesday with high of 85 degrees. Back into the upper 80s Wednesday and Thursday, low 90s Friday and Saturday, and perhaps into Sunday as well. So the heat will be returning next weekend. All right, a couple of other photos to show you here. First, bumblebees in action. Dawn Muscovich, she loves pollinators. Working hard. You can see the pollen actually clinging to that bee there. Very cool. And one more photo to show you here. This frog has got it. This is how to do it, man. Just hang out in a little pond there, covered with whatever those green things there, but certainly staying cool. Lynn Soloway sending in that picture. You can send in your photos to pete.sack@nbc.com.
Some little dogs went head-to-head in a big competition today. The annual Dachshund Derby atop the Roosevelt Collection shops brought out wiener dogs from near and far. The pups also devoured some treats and enjoyed plenty of belly rubs. And Mike, I know we love the dogs and we love the bears. That's right.
We love all animals.
We do.
All the above.
Especially tortoises.
That's your department. Tomorrow's preseason opener won't count the standings, but it will provide valuable experience for Ben Johnson. I do love the tortoises, don't get me wrong. The Bears head coach ready to call the shots for the first time.
All right, I am back. I'll probably stream until 1 or 1:30.
just tells who the Brewers are going to win every time they play, which they did again tonight. So every time the Northsiders take the field, there has to be serious urgency. We didn't see it last night in St. Louis, but we definitely did tonight. The best part about this game was this kid. He's a 13-year-old named Bradley who wants to be an umpire. He saved up his money to come practice his skills at Busch Stadium. You go, kid. Busch Stadium, of course, named for Michael Busch, obviously.
To use a porta potty, that'd be stupid. Just to pay, you have to pay just to use the bathroom. Fuck that.
The rookie also had an RBI triple. Cubs needed this one. A big night for the offense and a 9-1 win. Bill Veck night at the Rain. Plenty of fun promotions. Yes, it was a home run, kid. You nailed that call. Plenty of fun promotions, including Stella the Sloth, available for pictures. I need to come back as a sloth. That's the life. Michael A. Taylor gets
They're nasty. Yeah, they are.
That's his third homer in 4 games. He's up to 8 on the season, but that was it for the Southsiders. 6th inning, CJ
Have a porta potty in your backyard.
blast to make it 3-1 Guardians, and that was the final of the White Sox.
Yeah.
6 in a row.
Yep, I did make a rant on them back in 2018, I remember.
Of what this 2025 Bears team can do. Noon tomorrow, they host the Dolphins, but with a major footnote. Caleb Williams and a majority of the Bears starters won't play. So you could argue
One, imagine on one during a storm. Jeez.
He direct the offense while managing everything else that comes with being the sideline boss. How does he use his timeouts? Kevin Byard has been around the league for a decade. He's got no concerns about Johnson's readiness to call the shots.
Obviously, being his first time as a head coach going out there, I think a lot of times for head coaches, I know he's calling the plays.
Quality before
another responsibility of head coach being able to
19 was low. Yeah, it's because I was using my Nikon Cool Pix camera.
He's dialed in with everything. So, like I said, I think he's going to do great. Not only this game, but also throughout the entire year. So, we know last season had a lot of those situations. I think he's going to be really good this year.
I wish I could remember those situations last season, but I wiped that from my brain. Hoops in the Hoosier State.
Yep, it is raining. It was raining even harder a little while ago when I went outside to film it. We got a couple really good thunders, but it seems like it's raining really lightly now. Top crown again. All right. Sicko gas station BP. Yep.
History made today in Atlanta where Jen Powell became the first female umpire to work a regular season game in Major League Baseball. The 48-year-old worked at first base in the Braves' 7-1 win over the Marlins. This was the first game of the doubleheader, and then she worked at third base in the Zenith's nightcap tomorrow. She'll be behind the plate to call balls and strikes. She called today a dream come true. Finally, back to the South Side, where as part of Bill Veck night, Mark and Christine got married during the game on the morning draft in 1 minute. Quick fouls. You take him, you take her, yeah, boom, you're married. This is the dip, the kiss. By the way, Ryan Hill, 1983 American League Rookie of the Year, officiating. And they got the baby up there. The Simba hole.
In 1 minute?
I think Bill Veck would have been proud of all the shenanigans that went on tonight at the Southside phone stuff.
Could they have just suspended that time in between innings just a little bit? But yeah, they got it in. And Bears game, they'll get it in. Might have to deal with a little bit of rain. So if you're at the game, take your rain gear right now. I'll look at live downpour 5. You can see most of the activity diminishing.
Stop acting like boys and be man. How you gon' win when you ain't right with that? How you gon' win when you ain't right with that? How you gon' win when you ain't right with that?
Hey y'all, it's Korai, yep. So, today is August 7th, 2025. Show y'all.
This is actually one of my friends from when I was younger,
August 7th.
who used to live in my building that I used to live at.
I just wanted to record a video today because trigger warning, there may be some tears. There may be some sadness. August is really a hard month for me. I'm not even gonna lie.
She moved out in 2012. Her and her brother, Cottrell, who I was also friends with.
And those who tune in, and those who show
Yeah.
love to me, and those who truly see me.
Yeah, I was friends with her and her brother. They were actually in my older videos in 2012, by the way.
Well, my career was in advertising. My mom was, she is the ultimate inspiration. She was the cook in the family, and whether it was a problem, a heartbreak, or a celebration, food was the answer for everything. It was the way that she showed love and bring people together.
Ooh, lightning.
We do everything at Chicago and Banana Mama. So are these your mom's recipes, or yes? Most of them are. If they're not her actual recipes, because when she passed away, my sister and I found her cookbook. She would list some of the ingredients and say, and I know the rest. Yeah, real cool joke. Family recipes are like, you don't do this, a pinch of that. And you're like, yeah, what does that mean? We're looking at gorgeous photos of your interior right now, like from your restaurant. How is that process going from a food truck to a space, an actual brick and mortar? Well, we never actually did open up a food truck. We were planning on
Yep,
opening up
like I'm gonna play the song "Ride the Lightning" by Metallica after this. I love playing that song after like thunderstorms.
during that year. I was collecting plants and art and really kind of pulling together a vision of a tropical space here in this cold. I love the colors in there. So we brought a couple of things to taste, and then I'm going to try to make an empanada. So why don't you take me through some of the things that are on your menu? Okay, excellent. Well, this week's special is our Trinidad dinner. So it's going to be 2 crispy fried pork chops, white rice, and stewed pinto beans with tostones, which are fried plantains. Okay.
Yeah, they play tomorrow.
Empanadas, and they have a letter on them to identify. So right there is the Abraham and cheese, and on the front.
NFL season's pretty much about to be here. Of course, it's just the preseason, but football's back.
Ham and cheese, all right. These are fried. We make the dough with butter, eggs, and behind that is the yuca al mojo, so it's a braised yuca with an oil, red pepper, red onion sauce. I know you're gonna think I'm dumb, but what is yuca? It's a root vegetable. Okay. Kind of like a turnip? Potato, turnip. How about I just taste it and find out? Okay, I'll taste it. Good. Whatever it is good. All right, you got empanada making classes. Right. So we just started doing mixology experiences and empanada making classes. They're a big hit. It's a lot of fun. All right. Nice something to do for a birthday celebration or just hanging out, dating night, whatever. Some of the steps. Okay. So we prepare the dough for you and then kind of show you some techniques. If you want to take a little bit of flour, get it underneath this dough ball here. Okay. And then just roll the dough out. Roll it out. I like the kind of paid by numbers placemat that you have. Yeah. So
Footsie, footsie, hatsy, pootsie.
Okay. So quite it. Right. Yeah. Okay. And then what do you do? Then you're going to take this dough cutter. You're going to give it a twist. Pull that excess dough off so that you have a nice little circle. All right. And then what do you do? So we're going to make the yuca empanada today, and it's going to be some sweet plantains. They're so much better than this. Okay, got it. That's perfect. Sweet plantains. Maduros. Oh, that's what they. Yes, maduros. Okay. A little bit of cheese, shredded cheese, and American cheese. Cheese. I wonder where cheese would go. Oh, it's a sweet and savory. Okay.
Oopsie poopsie hats. Oopsie foopsie hats.
And then twist it. And then that's it. And then pop it in the deep fryer. Pop it in the deep fryer or an air fryer. And we do our vegetarian ones in an air fryer and our meat ones in a deep fryer. Inez, thank you so much. We'll check you out. Right now on NBC5 News, caught on camera. A deadly hit-and-run crash rocks the Southside community. Coming up, the disturbing video on Gage Park tonight. And it's a sure sign that summer's winding down. It's the annual Bud Gilligan Parade. And coming up, a look at the longtime traditions for this Southside celebration. And the Millennial Saint. We'll introduce you to the miracles of this young man, only 15 years old, less than a month before his canonization. The news at 10 starts right now. Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Regina Walter. Developing on the South Side, some terrifying video showing the moment a driver hit and killed a man as he's crossing the street. Now you can see him trying to avoid the SUV as the driver plows through a red light. This happened early this morning on South Kenton near 54th Street. That's in the Gage
Uncle
Park
planning.
neighborhood.
Soon I want to move back to Chicago, but I'm still staying here for now.
It was just after 3 a.m. in Gage Park when that driver approached, swerved
Football
to the intersection,
and
and
football
hit the
sucks
victim in the
video.
street.
Yeah.
Surveillance video along Kedzie near 55th shows the 22-year-old
Yep, it was
victim
her.
crossing and walking east as a car driving north approaches, will pause before impact.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Police say the driver kept going, a deadly hit and run that's left the neighborhood shaken.
I did saw the video and it's been crazy around here.
Octavio, who works on the block, says speeders here and near Midway are
See me in Chicago again. Yep. Hang out with Adrian. Yep, I do.
Many times a day. We will make sure we look twice.
Chicago police searching for a gray-colored vehicle. The 22-year-old victim died at the hospital.
I'll stream for another half hour until 1:30. Maybe see if there's a little bit more thunder and lightning.
For a man accused of shooting a police officer and a sheriff's deputy. That happened this morning in Gibson City. It's about 35 miles northwest of Champaign. Police are looking for 70-year-old David Jordan. They say Jordan opened fire after someone called 911 because he was walking in the street naked after the shooting. His house somehow caught fire, and Jordan was last seen without any clothes on and could be riding a red bicycle. And tonight, law enforcement in Northwest Indiana is mourning the loss of one of their own. St. John police
I don't know how the Bears will do.
died after a medical emergency while playing hockey last night. The veteran officer served as commander of the Northwest Regional SWAT team. St. John's police chief says Hampshire touched so many lives and will be missed by many. And a woman is facing battery and hate crime charges after she allegedly vandalized a mural in Pilsen and attacked 2 people. The Chicago Tribune reporting Danielle Wasserman was arrested Tuesday. The woman says she was attacked in June after she took video of a person who police identify as Wasserman defacing her mural. Now, this mural shows a Mexican man and a Palestinian man resting in a field. Police say Wasserman also attacked someone near the mural in May. The Chicago police are sharing surveillance footage of 2 brazen ATM thefts in the Austin neighborhood. Police say the suspects pulled up in a stolen or rented vehicle and forced their way into a building. Then they either load the ATM into the vehicle or break in to get the cash. Now, police say at least 18 similar crimes have been reported across the city since early June. Anyone with information being asked to call Chicago police. And now to the weather.
Yep.
Back here with us, and so we might have some rain tomorrow.
Yes, in fact,
Cool things on though.
it will certainly help cool things off. Still very warm right now. In fact, let's take a look at the temperatures. It's 84 over here, 85 at Midway. Notice it's a little cooler in the northwest suburbs. That's what we've had just a little bit of rain here. Live Doppler 5, you can see most of the rain right now off to our north and west, but we've had a few cells pop here and there, and then they've rapidly dissipated. But the heaviest rain has been off to the north. New Berlin, a suburb of Wisconsin, had 5 to 6 inch per hour rainfall. So very heavy rain, and as a result, you can
see there is a flood watch for the northern tier of counties until 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. So we'll time out the rain for you, and we'll talk about some slightly cooler temperatures for Sunday's forecast. Details straight ahead.
Thank you, Pete. A massive back-to-school celebration on the city's south side, marking an end to summer. Hundreds gathered to celebrate the historic Bud Bilkin Parade. RV Wynn, she takes us along the parade route.
You can feel the excitement at the 96th annual Bud Bilkin Parade.
All right, Bud Bilkin Parade 2025, hey!
Tens of thousands of people lining the streets today for the back-to-school celebration.
What are you looking forward to? Recess and my friends. Probably like going to a bunch of classes and meeting new people. Are you excited for school? No.
Who the hell is excited for school?
Families of all ages watch different floats, dance teams, and marching bands put on a show.
Oh, absolutely. You can't miss it. Whether you're on the west side, the south side, or the north side. I mean, you have to be here. It's history, so, I'll miss it.
I'm actually out here to support my daughter. She's marching in the Kimwood band. Been here doing it all my life. Actually, this is our first year our son is in the parade.
It's the largest African-American parade in the country. Celebrating not only back to school, but the tradition, historic roots, and culture of the community on the south side.
I'm so nostalgic because I've been out of the city for years, and to come back and I'm just seeing my people, the culture, just everything is so nostalgic. I love it.
For some, this is their first time.
I like how everybody comes together and celebrates all together. It's really welcoming and inviting, so I'm having a pretty good time.
For others, it's a fabric of their childhood.
This is my first time back since I was a child.
WWS sound ESPN. Yeah, it's stupid. I have Peacock where WWE is currently in. Apparently it's leaving Peacock for ESP. Fuck that. So I may not be able to watch live events. Feel bad for people who have to go back to school soon. Yep. Sucks for them.
I hope the kids really just take the opportunity to try to learn as much as they can. You only get one chance to be a kid in this city.
Volunteers of all ages rolled up their sleeves today to help Chicago students get ready for a successful school year. This was all part of the Cradles to Crayons Community Backpackathon. Inside the North Center Giving Factory, volunteers stuffed 5,000 backpacks with essential school supplies, and Cradles to Crayons is looking to distribute 100,000 free backpacks.
It is so important to have events such as our community backpackathon because it really highlights what the needs are of children in our community, especially those facing homeless or low-income
Cable,
situations.
no.
And it provides our community members
Cable's too expensive.
The local students will receive those backpacks at no cost. The Chicago Church is hosting an exhibit designed by a soon-to-be canonized saint. The Vatican International exhibit of Eucharist miracles
Yeah, it is dying.
on display now at St. Rita in Chicago Lawn. It was designed by Carlos Acutis. He died of leukemia in 2006 at the age of 15. Before his death, Carlo developed a website dedicated to logging Eucharistic miracles from around the world. He's often referred to as the patron saint of the internet.
He was only around for 15 years and still he was able to do so much with our faith with the Catholic faith. He was able to investigate hundreds of Eucharistic miracles and document them and just share them with the world.
Carlo will be the first millennial to become a saint when he is canonized on September 7th.
I really miss when Jimmy from Philly. I really like when Jimmy from Philly is roasting people. Yep.
Still ahead, redistricting battle. Texas Democrats bring their fight against new congressional maps to the Rainbow Push organization. Chicago loves hot dogs.
Going Peacock is going to be gone next year. Yep, that sucks. AJ, stop making noise!
No, that's not an answer, you see. That's not an answer. Why aren't you into that?
Because I'm not.
No, that's not an answer, You see? That's not an answer because I'm not. It's fucking stupid. You said that they're women, but you won't treat them like women. Why?
Dude.
I got you backed into a corner, and you just can't. You just won't tell the truth.
I just answered you.
Right? Pussy or fucking.
Yeah, that's not the point. The point is that I don't care what people do. If that was what makes them happy.
Correct. You avoid the question. You evade. I'm asking what you would do, and I'm asking you to explain why you wouldn't fuck them. If you're saying they're women, then they should be on the table to be fucked.
No, not really.
So you don't really believe that they're women. Don't you get that? This is logic 101. Now, why weren't you into? No, you didn't. You said I'm not into that. That's not an answer.
That's AJ.
That's not an answer.
No, why weren't you into that?
Because I'm not into that. The point is,
why?
Who cares what people do?
You said.
You asked me why. Why?
The point.
Why are you not into it?
That men can become women. Then when I asked you if you'll have sex with them, you said no. Then when I asked you why no, you said because you're not into that. Why are you not into that?
Because I'm not into that type of person.
No. What type of person is that? So force people like me to...
Yeah, I know. You said this.
This is a stream Jimmy from Philly did a couple years ago. AJ's real name is Anthony Johnson, apparently.
And he obviously doesn't give a fuck about life. Like fucking Chris.
I'm trying to get this one part.
Wants to know. That's not an answer. Logs wants to know, why won't you have sex with a tranny? AJ.
Didn't I explain that?
No, you didn't. You said I'm not into that. That's not an answer.
John Cena era.
Why aren't you?
That's not an answer.
Why weren't you into that?
Because I'm not into that. The point is,
why?
Who cares what people do?
You said.
You asked me why. Why?
The point.
Why are you not into it?
That men can become women. Then when I asked you if you'll have sex with them, you said no. Then when I asked you why no, you said because you're not into that. Why are you not into that?
Because I'm not into that type of person.
No. What type of person is that? What type of person is that? Somebody who's lying? Somebody who's delusional? Somebody who's not a woman? No. If you're saying they're women, then they should be on the table to be fucked.
No, not really.
So you don't really believe that they're women. Don't you get? You say one thing, but
my point,
when I get down to it, you don't really believe what you're saying because you won't act on it. If you really thought trans women were women, you would have pussy or fucking.
Yeah, that's not the point. The point is that I don't care what people do. If that was what makes them happy.
Correct. You avoid the question. You evade.
How do I evade?
You just did.
I just answered.
18 people just heard you evade the question.
18? Oh, wow.
What do you mean, how? Don't try to gaslight me. It's not going to work. Why aren't you into fucking trans women? Why? You said that they're women, so what's the problem? You said you're not into that.
What is that after?
No, don't ask a question with a question.
Plenty of fucking females.
Why aren't you into it? Why aren't you into that?
Because I'm not.
No, that's not an answer. You see? That's not an answer because I'm not. It's fucking stupid. You said that they're women, but you won't treat them like women. Why?
warning lows dropped into the mid-70s, so it's going to be a warm start to the day.
Dude.
Most of the spring wants to.
Oh, I got you backed into a corner.
AJ.
Especially in the afternoon and evening time frame here.
Jimmy from Philly and AJ.
Some of those will contain some very heavy downpours as well. Those cooler temperatures, readings in the mid to upper 80s. Most everybody across the board was in the 90s.
Hello, Deck.
We're looking at the potential for some heavy downpours. The good news is
AJ, stop making noise.
push to our south and west. So again, not expecting anything in the way of severe weather. However, some gusty winds are possible with some of these thunderstorm cells, as well as some heavy downpours. Here's 9 o'clock. Keeping the threat of rain in the forecast. That gets a little bit of a break after the midnight hour, but then on Monday, we're going to be looking at warm temperatures, and again, notice the tropical storms that begin to crop up Monday afternoon. You get forecast highs in the low to mid 80s, mid to upper 80s rather. So we'll be cooling things off just a little bit. Here's what the next 10 days. Another chance of storms arrive on Tuesday with a high of 85 degrees. Back into the upper 80s Wednesday and Thursday, low 90s Friday and Saturday, and perhaps into Sunday as well. So the heat will be returning next week.
Watch it, Jimmy from Philly if he's a who
All right, a
knows.
couple other photos to show you here. First, bumblebees in action. Dawn Muscovich, she loves pollinators. Working hard. You can see the pollen actually clinging to that bee there. Very cool. And one more photo to show you here. This frog has got it. This is how to do it, man. Just hang out in a little pond there.
He said that AJ was Spencer Carter's.
Certainly
Yeah,
so always setting in that picture.
I remember he said that.
Some little dogs went head-to-head in their big competition today. The annual Dachshund Derby atop the Roosevelt Collection shops brought out wiener dogs from near and far. The pups also devoured some treats and enjoyed plenty of belly rubs. Mike, I know we love the dogs and we love the bears. That's right.
We love all animals.
Kimmel.
We didn't see it last night in St. Louis, but we definitely did it tonight. The best part about this game with this kid, he's a 13-year-old named Bradley who wants to be an umpire. He saved up his money to come practice his skills at Busch Stadium. Go, kid. Busch Stadium, of course, named for Michael Busch, obviously. His 22nd homer was a 3-run shot in the second, Cubs were up 5-zip. Matt Shaw tacked on a solo shot in the fifth. The rookie also had an RBI triple. Cubs needed this one. A big night for the offense and a 9-1 win. Bill Vecna hit the rain. Plenty of fun promotions. Yes, it's a home run. You nailed that call. Plenty of fun promotions, including Stella the Sloth, available for pictures. I need to come back as a sloth. That's the life. Michael A. Taylor gets the Sox on the board in the second. That's his third homer in 4 games. He's up to 8 on the season, but that was it for the Southsiders. 6th inning, C.J. Kafis hits his first big league blast to make it 3-1 Guardians, and that was the final as the White Sox dropped their 6th in a row. Won't be long before we've got our first actual game proof of what this 2025 Bears team can do. Noon tomorrow, they host the Dolphins, but with a major footnote. Caleb Williams and the majority of the Bears starters won't play. So you could argue the most notable information we're going to get tomorrow involves Ben Johnson. It'll be his very first game as head coach. How does he direct the offense while managing everything else that comes with being the sideline boss? How does he use his timeouts?
Point AI video. I don't know.
He's got no concerns about Johnson's readiness to call the shots.
Obviously, being his first time as a head coach going out there, I think a lot of times for head coaches, I know he's calling the plays and things like that, but also another responsibility of the head coach is being able to be great in situations, timeouts, and all these other situations. I just think us being in team meetings, he's dialed in with everything. So, I think he's going to be great. Not only but also
situations last season that from my brain. So interesting. No Caitlin Clark, no Angel Reese when the Sky faced the Fever. Kelsey Mitchell, 35 the last time the Sky faced the Fever. 26. The Sky get blown out by the Fever again, 92-70. The Fire playing at their old stop.
Why did you leave the restaurant like that?
Surprised you noticed.
Why did you leave the restaurant like that?
Surprised you noticed. You were so busy talking to your new friend, Alex.
She found an auto part we were looking for. She was excited. She didn't know it was our anniversary.
I'm sure she didn't. I'm sure it wasn't important enough for you to mention.
For your information, I didn't tell anybody it was our anniversary, regardless of race, creed, or sexual orientation.
So you're an equal opportunity idiot.
Well, that's a great way to celebrate our anniversary, calling me an idiot.
You earned it. You could have told her that it was your anniversary, that you were with your wife, and you could call her back tomorrow.
That's exactly what I did say, right? If you bolted out of the restaurant.
Should have seen yourself talking to her.
Yeah. But what if I lead with the wrong foot? Step on her toes.
Dancing's not about who's leading.
Dad says the man always leads.
Well, when men and women are dancing correctly, no one's leading. You just move with the music. You don't know how you get there, but you just get there. It's kind of like how your mom drives.
I told my VM she could have my bedroom, and I would sleep downstairs. I told my VM she...
Guess what? I got a job. I got a job at Inside Detroit Magazine.
Yes, all right. Good job, Mom. Way to go.
Yeah, I start tomorrow.
She's not going to be home after school. Freedom. Yes.
I heard that.
Home improvement.
I'm only going to be gone a week, and I will know everything you do, everywhere you go, and everything you think.
Let's go upstairs and look for cookies.
Mark?
That'll be great.
And we have the sloth, right? So quick question for you.
Yeah.
Sloth versus tortoise, who wins in a race?
The tortoise.
Tortoise wins.
The tortoise always wins. Slow and steady always wins. That's the news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next. Have a great night.
Operate word, slow.
career was in advertising. My mom was, she is the ultimate inspiration. She was the cook in the family, and
I don't know.
a problem, a heartbreak, or something.
Yeah, it can be useful in some cases, but it's gone too far nowadays.
And that's what we do every day at Chicago and Banana Mama. So are these your mom's recipes, or? Yes, most of them are. They're not her actual recipes, because when she passed away, my sister and I found her cookbook. She'd list some of the ingredients and say, and I know the rest, ... Yeah, a real cruel joke on family recipes.
Okay, so listen, I'm not gonna talk shit if this is your jam. If you're drinking this beer, you're drinking it to get fucked up. There's no other reason to drink this beer other than you have something
Stream
going on in your
2030?
life,
I don't know.
and you need to get to a place to deal with it.
Possibly,
And listen, we all do
probably.
that at some point. There's nobody drinking this beer because like this is delicious. It's just if you say that you can comment saying this beer is good, I don't believe you. You cannot convince me in a million years that you think this beer tastes good. So listen, I'm not gonna talk shit if this is your jam. If you're drinking this beer, you're drinking it to get fucked up. There's no other reason to drink this beer other than you have something going on in your life, and you need to get to a place to deal with it. And listen, we all do that at some point. There's nobody drinking this beer because they're like, this is delicious. It's just if you say that you can comment saying this beer is good, I don't believe you. You cannot convince me in a million years that you think this beer tastes good. So listen, I'm not gonna.
I had a Steel Reserve 211 like earlier this week, a 4-pack of it, and yeah. Bricks. All right.
Ham and cheese, all right. These are fried. We make the dough with butter, eggs, very traditional. All of the empanadas are handmade. So good. And what's this one in front? Chico Rizzo, eggs, chorizo, and cheese. It's a good breakfast empanada. Really, really good. And then what about over here? We've got a corn dip with plantain chips. And behind that is the yuca al mojo, so it's a braised yuca with an oil, red pepper, red onion sauce. I know you're gonna think I'm dumb, but what is yuca? It's a fruit vegetable. Okay. Can I get turned up? Tomato turnip.
Potatoes.
Okay, I'll taste it. Good. Whatever it is good. All right, we've got empanada making classes. Right. So we just started doing mixology experiences and empanada making classes, and they're big kids, a lot of fun. All right. That's something to do for a birthday celebration or just hanging out, date night, whatever. Some of the steps. Okay. So we prepare the dough for you, and then kind of show you some techniques. If you want to take a little bit of flour, you can get it underneath this dough ball here. Okay.
Chipotle. Yeah, there's some things from there that look good.
I like the kind of paint by
Oh, maybe. Maybe one day I'll try them.
Yeah, so I like to roll it out to like the number 5. Okay, so quite thin. Right, yeah. Okay, and then what do you do? Then you're going to take this dough cutter, you're going to give it a twist, pull that excess dough off. So
Meow, meow, meow.
Thank you. All right, and then what do you do? So we're going to make the yunque empanada today, and it's going to be some sweet plantains. You're so much better than this.
Potato.
Okay.
Potato, you're not.
Perfect. Sweet plantains. Maduros. Oh, that's what they. Yes, maduros. Okay. A little bit of cheese, shredded cheese, and American cheese. Cheese. Everything cheese we go. Oh, it's a sweet and savory. Oh, okay.
Just Wheat Cave 2.0, kinda. Again, obviously it's not as good as the Wheat Cave 1.0 is the best Wheat Cave, but yeah, I'll somewhat miss it here.
Now what I like to do is stick it in my hand, okay, and kind of, all right, fold it in the middle. All right, we're gonna fold these in.
And we'll make some memories in the Wheat Cave 3.0. But anyways, guys, yeah, it's pretty much 1:30, so I think I'm gonna end the stream right here. So hope you guys enjoyed this stream. It was a really good one. A lot of thunderstorms happened in this stream, which was awesome. And yeah. OG, yep. So yeah, one last look at the Wheat Cave 2.0.
the disturbing video at Gage Park tonight. And it's a sure sign that summer's winding down. It's the annual Bud Billiken Parade. Coming up, a look at the longtime traditions for this Southside celebration. And the Millennial Saint will introduce you to the miracles of this young man, only 15 years old, less than a month before his canonization. News at 10 starts right now.
So yeah, ending the stream now. See you guys next Saturday. See you J-Dog. See you Adrian M. Yep, 1.0 is the OG one. See you Tan Man, Adrian M. Desmond Pineda, Parker Hancock, Hudson Graham, Random Videos, Bass Pro Shop, in the Wheat Cave 3.0, yep. So yeah, see you Chris TV. I'll be downstairs next Saturday in the 3.0 Wheat Cave. But yeah, I'm just gonna relax the rest of the night, drink some beer, watch TV, watch videos, and yeah, maybe I'll do a vlog, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. I may get fast food, see you Dex, the Content Maker 2008. And yeah, so yeah guys, have a good one everyone. Ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye guys.